Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Hey there, guys. And here we go. We had quite a fun time last night trying to chase after a polywag. Hey there, guys. And here we go. We had quite a fun time. So here we go. Finally got Flash. And now we're just going to power our way through the cave real quick. Honestly, I don't know how I made it through last time because I ended up using Mud Slap on Irwin, but I used it on a move that I didn't want to lose. So that was a pain in the ass. So now we finally get to grab some of the guys in here. I'm just going to power through it and hopefully snag one or two things. Oh, dang. I did not mean to kill him. That went a lot farther than I thought it was going to go. Oh, well. We're just going to keep trying again. Alrighty. Hoping to get a couple of... I don't want to say... I don't want to give everything. I highly doubt I'm actually going to complete the decks on this one. That isn't the goal in this one. It's more just to have some fun. I've been meaning to play this for ages, and I just haven't had the chance. I just finished playing Scarlet and Violet a bit ago, and I had a lot of fun with that one. It was more just... The open world was a bit annoying to me, just because it wants to incentivize you to go wherever you want, but given the fact that all the gyms are, like, level capped, you can't really do any actual, like, exploring. You gotta kind of follow the route they want to have you go down. But it still worked out okay. I was happier once I finally got somebody to swap and give me a Bulbasaur. He was my favorite starter. He will always be my favorite starter. Just the adorable little frog guy. So let's see if I can... Oh, I already caused Zubat, so I'm just gonna power through this one. I've reached the problem where I probably should be having lower level Pokemon in my team because I'm just going to accidentally power through all these guys. So let me swap my starter just so that I don't accidentally go through everybody that quickly. Here, I'll switch you to the top. Ironically, I want to power up Sartorius the fastest just because Gengar, Alakazam are like two of my favorites. So I can't get the Abra yet, but I will soon. So I'm just going to run. I just want to get a Geodude just so I can have it, because I know there's going to be some stuff later on that I'm going to need a rock type for. Come on, what we got? Okay, there we go. So I'm going to snag this guy, and then I'm going to leave the cave. Okay, so just gonna tackle, and hopefully he'll stay alive. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna give this guy like one or more two love taps, and hopefully he'll stick around. There we go. I think one more will do it. I'm always bad about telling how many times you can pop at somebody before they'll go. Okay, good. So yeah. Ooh, critical hit. That was not going to be good for me. But yeah, so he's going to hit me there. And hopefully I can get a ball on him. Either way, let's do this. Pokeball. Made sure I grabbed a bunch of those. Don't want to accidentally run out. That's like the worst thing you can do as a trainer. The amount of times you've gotten something that you're really wanting to catch. Let's test something real quick. Yes. Cool, so everything is still good. Geodude's caught. And then we're going to make our way back out of here. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Come on. Unfortunately, you're not getting a name just yet. I try to only really name the ones I know I'm going to use a lot. I was debating if I wanted to try to do this as a Nuzlocke, but I don't know enough about this game to actually try that, because I know I'm just going to end up forgetting everything. So, got him beat. So I need to go back to... Honestly, this is the part I'm going to have problems with. I need to go back and show the professor the egg I just got. So let's do this. Honestly, I'm not trying to power level right now. I just want to get to where I need to go. I should have grabbed... Do I have any repels? I need to check if I have any repels, because I need to put one of those on. I was trying to avoid, like, power leveling in this, because I don't want to, like, just... It's a bad habit that I've had before, where I'll just make everything, like, 10 levels higher than it needs to be. Let's see, pack. I'm pretty sure I have a repel in here. Yeah, cool. I'm going to use that. And let's see if that can get me back to where I need to be. Alrighty, so is this back where I need to be? Okay, only a wild Pokemon. That one was obvious. Mr. Pokemon's house. So am I making the right way? Route 30, Violet City to Cherrygrove City. Okay. So I should be making it right. There we go. I don't know why I accidentally used another repel. Which one is the building I need to go into? Poke Center, Poke Mart. Yeah, I probably want the... I gotta keep going to the right, I imagine. That's the thing that I'm always bad about with these. I can never remember which direction I'm supposed to go. I get lost pretty easy. So if I do that, and then I should be back in my hometown, I think. There we go. So yeah, this is the hometown. Then I go back in here to the gym, and then we'll chat with the professor here, and he's going to tell us it hatched. There's still a lot of research. How do you not know that Pokemon evolve from eggs? Well, hatch from eggs, I should say. Everstone. All right. Some species will evolve when they grow to certain levels. Everstone won't evolve. That one I knew. So I've been playing a lot of these lately, just trying to get into the habit, because I've been playing a Pokemon Tabletop United game. And so I wanted to get used to, like, the old school handling of things. So let's see if I can get back where I need to be. So, Pokemon. Yeah, I want to... Who do I want to make sure I level up? So, Benedict needs some XP. So I'm going to whip him to the front. He's only got Metronome right now, so with him it's just a shot in the dark to get what he's going to get. Okay. Come on, buddy, let's do this. And then we're just going to Metronome and hope for the best. What are we going to get? Fire Punch? It's wacky the ones you're going to get. I'm always worried that I'm going to get Self-Destruct, because that's the worst one. Though I can't remember if that's actually impossible now or not. I know that some of the later games remove that option. Egg Bomb. Okay, and a miss. Great. You better not knock him out. He's a baby. Sacred Fire? Is that the one that powers you up? Dang. Come on. You got this, buddy. Metronome and Dragon Breath. There we go. All right, so let's get this guy some XP. And then Sartorius, the one I actually want to evolve, is powering up. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, let's do this. And Metroman again. Come on. You got this, buddy. Just one good metronome. Spark? Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, that's right, bird type. Alrighty, and now we're just gonna power through this. I know I'm gonna get lost so many times. It's gonna be frustrating, so you guys are gonna have to contend with that. Let's see. Up and around. I want to talk to Princess. But yeah, I'm just gonna get. That's my least favorite thing about these is just sometimes I get lost so easy. It's hard for me to tell where I'm going. The map does not help, especially because it's just like little lines. And I know it's not supposed to be perfect, but it's definitely frustrating when I'm like, okay, where the heck am I going? Okay, Mr. Pokemon. So I'm gonna go this way and then that way. Another fight. Another Hoot Hoot. Come on. Okay, Metronome again. Come on. Did I get sparked twice with him? That's weird. Let's try Metronome again. Come on, buddy. And now he's going to heal himself. Nice. Oh, you better not faint. Come on. It's wacky the things you can get with Metronome. Alright, Benedict healed up. Oh, he did not heal? I thought Heal Bell healed. Do I have any potions? Yeah, I'll use one. It's probably a waste of one, but might as well. Not too worried about running out of potions just yet. Come on, let's do this. So I'm not sure which ones I'm gonna end up. Oh, I'm out of PB for that. I'm not sure which ones I'm hoping to get next. I'm gonna just kind of like float through this and get who I get. I'm not really chasing anything down. This is meant more to be like a fun, relaxing, I chat with people in the chat kind of deal. So it'll be fun either way. I honestly I came into this with no expectations. It was meant more just to be like a calm, relaxing moment for me, just because I've been working on new videos, stressing myself out, trying to keep up with everything I meant to keep up with, and it's been draining me out pretty bad. So I'm gonna see if I can get this up here. Come on, buddy. There we go. So Togetic, I don't even know if they evolve into this one, but I will switch the Pokemon on the front just because they're out of PP. So switch that with Blanche. And then I'm gonna have to take off the thing from Sartorius just because I need to get Benedict at least one other move than Metronome. Item give XP share. There we go. And then we're just gonna rush up this way. Okay, so that was the rock area I just went through. And then I'm gonna continue on this way, which should put me back where I started, basically. Cutest Pokemon look like a Pichu. Oh, that's right. They're trying to tell them that there's Pichus around here, but I think those are only in the day, and so I'm here at night, so it's not going to really pop. Oh, they're rumored to appear. I got so many. So let's do this. So then I'm just going to pop in here. I'm going to heal up real quick. See if I can get myself some more experience as I go along. Let's see. Did I actually go in this house before? I don't think I did. Yeah, that's one of the things I was really happy about playing this one is that you can... I don't want to trade it for your Onyx. I'm sorry. Onyx is just not that great, buddy. No disrespect meant, but yeah, Onyx is weak sauce. Which is a shame, because he is really cool. Okay, so I'm going to go this way. I'm going to check with these people. I don't think I've actually talked with anybody, really. I've just kind of been running around. So then I'm going to go over here. Chat with these folks. Let's see, what's your nickname? Strawberry. Aw, that's cute. Alright, so let's head up this way. Route 36, okay. Actually, was there something else I wanted to do down this way? I think there was. Because, like, there's this thing down here, like, Route 32. Alright, so Violet City, Azalea Town, and that's Ruins of Alph. Yeah, so I wanted to do that for a second. Because I know there's, like, something that happens when you do a couple things. So let's go down this way. Okay, that's blocked off by water. Tunnel. Oh, that's right, I fell down this one already. Dang it. Oh, look, another one. I think that one's C? Ember. Cool, didn't get it, so I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, Ancient Power. So I'm hopefully gonna be able to catch these ones, because I think there's something that happens when you get a couple of them. So let me try to catch this one. Ball time. There we go. You better stay in that ball. Come on. No! Come on, man. You could have stayed in the ball. You couldn't have stayed in the ball. All right, let's try it again. It's gonna take him out before I can catch him, isn't it? Come on, Pokeball. Let's go. Come on, Blanche. You got this. There we go. Okay, so we got another one. And I'm not giving this one a nickname. So I'm going to see if I can get one more, and then I'm going to take this ladder on the way out. And that one's D. Fight. Nope, not roar. Dang it. Wrong one. I didn't mean to hit roar. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong thing on this. Alright, let's try it again. Spot wreck. There's E. Alright, let's see if I can hit the right move this time. Ember. There we go. And there we go. Still alive. Good. All these ancient powers keep being rock. Poor Blanche. I'm going to have to heal them up again. I just finished healing. So, let's put out Sartorius, who I think's immune to rock. And then I will grab the pack, get a ball, and we can go through this again. Come on. I've been rereading the original manga for this too, and it is really cute when you actually start paying attention to it. I like the fact that the balls actually had like clear tops, so you could see who was chilling in there. It was actually pretty adorable. And now I'm going to take this ladder and get out of here. There we go. So many kinds of Pokemon. What's this? It looks like the strange writing on the walls of the ruins. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Was responding to a message. There we go. Store unknown data. There we go. Now we can check out the Pokedex. And it should have everything. That's nice. Select option. Full area map. Toggle shining. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to this. Alrighty. So that should be everything I want to do there. Because, like, I don't think there's anything you can do in this house. Did you see that strange tree in the road? That may explain why fewer people are coming. Alrighty, let's do this. Route 36. So, is this where I wanted to be? Alright, so we're going to take out this ghastly, and then I'm going to keep looking around. So, metronome, and see what you got. Sweet kiss? Well, at least it did something. Here's hoping he hurts himself in his confusion. Metronome. Ice beam. Nice. It's the second time I've gotten ice beam. I thought there was like more randomization on what they popped. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if I can get this taken care of. For an egg, he was pretty dexterous. There we go. Taken care of. Level 6. I just realized I didn't go back to heal him like I was supposed to. This is probably the tree everybody was talking about. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to go down, is my best guess. So let me go and heal them first. And then I'll go downwards. So, heal your Pokemon. Yes, you may. Oh, dang it, I hit it again. Sorry about that. Just 1 second, I had to respond to something. I do apologize. Sorry, guys. You know how it is when you have people blowing up your phone. Do 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 do. There we go. Route 31. Okay. I guess I'll have to go back. Shit. How do I find my way back? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Still learning my ways around. Okay. So I'm gonna have to talk to all the people again. Alrighty, so we're just gonna power through this Zubat. Poor thing is just gonna get decimated here. Come on, buddy. You got this. Okay, let's do this. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not... Oh, hey, Dud. I just saw you. I'm sorry. I was busy posting in the channel about Pluto. Once you have somebody saying they want to, like, start making your dog your deity, you gotta do it, right? I'm honestly lost now, so I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. Pluto is the best to spoil. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm currently in, like, a roller chair, he'd be in my lap right now. That does remind me, I haven't forgot our arrangement. The next Pokemon that I haven't caught before that's a male, I'm naming Link. I just gotta figure out where the heck I'm going first. I figured going into this blind would be fun, because people could just laugh at my ineptness, if that makes sense. Plus, it's been a long time since I've gone into something without a guide. I mean, that's not what I was going for, but okay. That does remind me, I need to put Zelda back in the team. I had taken her out just so I could make room for the new egg I got. So let's see if I can get... See, who would I swap? I don't think there's anybody I would really swap except for maybe Theseus. See, I can go... I'll swap Poliwag for Theseus. Come on. Bill's PC. Deposit Pokemon. Theseus. Deposit. Withdraw. There we go. Come on, Zelda. You're coming with us. Alrighty. Let's do this. They are going to have to wait on the XP share, though. So I'm going to swap my Pokemon. I need to put Sartorius in the lead. I want him to level first. Gotta get that Haunter. If my backdrop doesn't already show off my allegiances there. So I think I gotta go south. Come on, you talk way too much, man. Oh, Miracle Seed. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, and I will give that to Lure. Give item. Miracle Seed. Alrighty, let's do this. I didn't even get all the way into the grass. A frickin' Wooper? Oh god, no, this is too good. Wooper's so good. Alright, come on. Smog. Gonna have to go with Smog. Come on. I just need to poison you. Come on. It's weird because I'm not so used to not having like stronger attack moves on these guys. I've been playing so much PTU where it's like one of the people in my party has like the ability to train tutor moves. So it's just like, cool, we're just going to power those guys up real quick. Oh, dang. Critical hit and super effective. Damn. Okay. Let's use Lick. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's way too close. Come on. Do not faint on me. Okay. So if I don't catch it with this ball, I'm gonna rage. Come on. Let's do this. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got him! Yes! Sweet. Unfortunately, it's not a male, so it's not getting... that would have been a too perfect if the Wooper got to be named Link. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Do. Another Zubat. He should be able to take this thing out relatively easily. Oh no, don't confuse him. Come on. This is... oh, there it is. Should have known. Come on, you can get him. There we go. That should be a one and done. There we go. So how did your one-shot go today? Or your session 0, I should say. Do you think you're pretty tough? I mean, relatively. Oh, dang. Well, hopefully it goes well. Do you guys have like a set list of things you go over, or is it kind of just freeform? I know that I usually just have like this list in my Discord that I'll go through like bit by bit. I'm gonna swap him because I think that's centered to normal type. So let me try Flora's new thing out. Let's swap her in. Alrighty, come on, buddy. Vine Whip, which should be powered up. Well, I'm curious to see how it goes then. I'm so used to doing mine where it's just like a full list so I can check off, because I know if I don't have a list, I'll forget something. And then the thing you forget is the thing that ends up being the most important. It always works out that way. About to use Zubat. Will you change Pokemon? No. Let's Vine Whip this sucker. Come on. Oh, nothing. Same. I think I probably use the same one you do, that one that has like the write-in section. I found it's the most useful because if you give it to them and they don't want to use it, that's fine, but I don't want anybody to like come in and not having like a chance to say what they're comfortable with. Switch you in. Especially because the campaign I'm running right now is really heavy on like mental themes. Like our warlock just got infected by the evil thing that they're contending with. That I don't want to say too much in case they watch this. But my warlock got infected with something and got knocked unconscious, and so his deity, his patron, I should say, tried to call to him, and the other thing tried to call to him, and so he went to his deity, but he was infected with something, so he transferred it to his patron. So now his patron's infected with the thing that he had been infected with. So it was really a tense moment for them. So that's why we have consent sheets. Because you don't want folks going, like, being uncomfortable with that kind of play style. Come on, Blanche, you got this. There we go. I still need to figure out how to do a frame for these. Like, I want it to look nicer than just a big old box on the right. And I know you can do chat in the top section, but I kind of like this. So I'm stuck in this weird little quandary. I think it looks cool. I just want it to look neater. Trying to be as professional looking as possible. Okay. How my Pokemon doing? Sartorius is pretty low. I'll give him a potion. Attack. I'm trying to avoid the habit I always have in games where I don't use any of my supplies in case I need it. And then you just have, like, umpteen thousand of them. Found a repel. Okay. And there's a trainer right here. Excuse me, I'm on the phone. Wants to battle. Sent out. Oh, no. Nidorans are pretty strong in this, if I remember correctly. Aren't they like one of the things that people use when they're doing speedruns? So, I'm gonna go with Smog. Critical hit? Not very effective. Oh, that's right, Nidoran's poison type, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it has poison point, so I don't want to touch it. So I'm going to swap Pokemon. I'm going to put Benedict in. Wait, they don't have abilities in this. Why'd I do that? Oh, God. I'm so used to the abilities on, like, having to remember that stuff because you'll just walk into something that has, like, levitate or something. Used metronome. It failed. There we go. Come on, buddy. Got this. Earthquake? Well, that's a clincher right there. Come on. One of the reasons I like playing PTU is because you get to see Pokemon, like, actually do stuff in the real world. Yeah, exactly. So, in PTU, it's like, everybody's running around with their Pokemon. It's like, you have to be careful about the stuff you do, because, like, using the move Earthquake is like, cool, now you're rocking buildings around here. We were having this discussion of, like, what's his name? Lance, the Dragon Champion, and it's just like, he full-on, like, blew a guy up. There's no way that guy survived. He got hit full-on with that beam. So we were discussing, like, how the dangers of... Oh, hi there, bud. How you doing? We were just talking about how Lance just fully, like, was it hyper beamed a guy in one of the games? And it's like, that's not good. That's straight up gonna kill somebody. Come on. Alrighty. Oop, nope. Went too far down. Whooper. Lance? Yeah. I don't... I think this version of the game actually makes him not do that because that's a bad move. Like, not a bad move, but, like, a bad idea. It makes him a bad guy. Apparently they did a really good job of, like, swapping some of his... what's the team? So far, one second. We've got a Ghastly, a Togepi, Houndour, Totodile, Bellsprout, and a Poliwag. I do have a Growlithe, but I'm just gonna hold on him for a second. Good luck, dude. As soon as I find another one, that's the one I'm naming it. Let's try Hypnosis. Slowly just kind of catching stuff randomly. They changed a lot about how this game works, so I can't even guess where some of these things are going to be, and I'm trying to not like have a guide open in front of my face. I think that takes some of the fun away. That said, if anybody knows how to get around, please tell me, because I'm going to get lost so fast. Alrighty, powered up. I want to get my Ghastly to Haunter as like ASAP. He's going to be like my powerhouse. Oh, sweet. Who'd you end up using? It should be on fast chat, if I remember correctly. Let me double check, just to make sure. I could have swore I set this so that it would let everybody talk normally. Stream health, edit. Customization. Yep, it should be on regular chat. Cool. Cancel. There we go. Oh, shit, Tentacle. I'm gonna go with Lick. But yeah, I'm just kind of grabbing who I can. I do know that guaranteed 3 Pokemon that are going to be on the team. Nice. The 3 I definitely want on the team are going to be Gengar. I'm going to get the Alakazam, and if I can get a Lapras, that'd be really cool. I like Lapras. If I can get... I don't remember if you can get a Blissey in this one, because I forget what the leveling height was. But I do know the Chansey would be nice, because those things are just brick houses. They can take so much punishment. I think in this version you can get a Bulbasaur, which would be nice, because Bulbasaur is my favorite starter. But I don't know if I can get him. I'm honestly coming into this one pretty blind. I don't know much about what's going to be... Because the thing is, they did edit this one, so this one's a ROM. Ah, yeah, you're right. So it'd still be Chansey, but Chansey's still a brick house. Those guys take so much punishment. Trainer battle. They're finally going to help me get this guy leveled up. It's nice that not everything is just going to be Magikarps. It's actually got some variation to it. I'm going to go with Lick again. Just Lick is a good move right now. They actually made it not suck. I mean, I have the power. I have the level advantage too, which is a big boon. Victory Bell? Definitely. I do have the Bellsprout. So once I can get that one powered up, I'm gonna be getting the Victory Bell. I believe they made this one so that Victory Bell had a lot more of like the toxic stuff, while the Vileplume had a lot of more powder stuff. I can't remember. The ones I'm focusing on leveling up the most right now are the Ghastly and probably my starter, but I do definitely want to get at least somebody that's got some decent physical moves powered up too. Alrighty, let's lick it one more time. There we go. I don't remember. Who's the next gym battle after this? I think... Isn't it like a bug type or something like that? I think it's a bug type, yeah. Here, let me swap some stuff around, so... Yeah, because Fleur's level 10. I believe they have the... They have a grass thing on them right now, so that's why they're not getting any power-ups. And then I got Benedict here, who's just trying to get some decent levels. Let's see. It's... Is it a bug gym next? I think it's got to be a bug gym next. Goldine, Goldine. I think part of what I like about this much is they don't have abilities, so I don't have to worry about like poison point and stuff. You just can kind of go with your general knowledge. Come on. I was looking. Apparently, there's Pikachus in this one, but I think those only come up in the day, and I have it at night cycle right now. So I'd like to get a Pikachu if I could. If I could find an Eevee, I'll definitely make him a Jolteon. Like, that one's just a given. Come on, buddy. Oh, Ampharos would be... I know that they have those around here. They changed something, like... They had like an hour-long video discussing about all the changes they did, and I know that they have an Ampharos around. So I would like to find one of those. I just don't know which spot they're in. Honestly, I liked their design. They made them look really cool. I wasn't a big fan of their Mega Evolution, though. That thing with like the long mane of hair. It made it look like Fabio. Oh shit, Mudslap. Yep, he's getting swapped. Uh, Fleur is coming out. Let's do this. Okay, let's see if I can get a good Vine Whip on this. I was tempted to try to do this as a Nuzlocke, but I feel like I'd need to at least do one run through where I learn where everything is first before I'd try it. Just because I don't know enough about like where everything is to actually try and do that. Partially because one of the things that always gets me with Nuzlocks is I can never remember where a route starts. So it's like I feel like I'd accidentally cheat, if that makes sense. Which move to be forgotten? None. No. No. Pokemon. I always forget what your move list is. Moves. No, this is Spite. Cuts the PP the last move. That's what it was. When you do a Nuzlocke, like, what's your strategy? Like, do you have one, or is it just kind of you run into it and hope for the best? I mean, I support the Lucario. So I'm playing PTU, the Pokemon Tabletop United TTRPG, and my Lucario is named Bodhi. My current team in that one is a Haunter named Sartorius, which is why this one's named Sartorius. I have a Kadabra named Alistair. Bodhi, my Lucario. I have an Absol named Dante. I just caught a Dragonair that's way stronger than the rest of them. That's level 36 right now. And I called that one Freya. And then I have a Grovyle named Apollo. So that's my current team. I got a bunch of others in that, but those are like my main ones right now. A lot of them have like their typing shift because they're special, but like it's been a lot of fun. Oh, come on, I just want to get the thing. Another Wooper. Come on, I don't need another Wooper. I'm just gonna run from you. I don't feel like fighting you right now. I'm trying to not power level before the next gym. I don't want to. Great Ball found. Honestly, Infernape is probably one of my favorite fire starters. You know what? That does make a lot of sense. I heard Magikarp is like one of the best ones because it's just such a power scale jump. Is it Nidoran or Nidorino that's like the better for speed running? Because I know one of them is better than the other. I think it's a Nidoran. And it has something to do with like it gets a poison point or something. It gets like a stab move earlier than the other one does. Yeah, that's the right one, yeah. It gets it's like poison horn or poison point, some sort of like poisony stab move, and it's like pretty good for the starter because it's just a really strong, good move. But definitely on the Gyarados one. As soon as I can get a rod, I'm gonna see if I can get a Gyarados, but I don't know if I'll be able to get one yet. I'm gonna swap you and Benedict. Let's do this. Seriously? Okay. So the Gus isn't the one that swaps you. I couldn't remember. I know one of them swaps you forcibly, and I couldn't remember which one it was. Not what I was hoping for. Let's try that again. Honestly, I was tempted to do one for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Initially, the game I first wanted to play was Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, but then I remembered how much of the Let's Go stuff they had in there, and I just didn't like that. I just didn't want to have to do the catch train stuff. It wasn't fun for me. I do like the style though. Like the style was perfect, and it's what I wanted out of like a redo, but I just didn't want the Let's Go mechanics. I was debating doing Scarlet Violet, but I didn't really like how they had like the world is open in quotation marks, but none of the gyms actually scaled. So if you wanted to go one direction, you'd have to power up your Pokemon to a level where they wouldn't actually listen to you, if that makes sense. Does that make sense at all? Come on, buddy. Get me one good damage move. There we go. How he does Drill Peck, I will not know. Because it's what I was in this one. They actually made it so that I can't remember which three gym leaders it is, but it makes it so that no matter which order you do, like I think it's like the fifth, sixth, and seventh gym, they power scale so that you can do them in any order, which I think more games should do. I'm honestly, I can't remember what the name of the guy is. I know he had some trouble recently, but he made a really good point where they should stop doing gyms based on all being one type, and they should be about a theme instead. And I really liked that idea, because I think that all the gyms being based on just a typing is really kind of getting boring. It makes it a little bit easier to try to just steamroll it, but I think we're at the point where enough people have played Pokemon that they don't need that handicap. And I think it'd be more fun to have things based on a theme. Plus, everything needs to be power scaled, so you can take it in any order, because it's just reached that point now where you can't... People want to explore the map, but don't make it, like, open world. Favorite? Oh, God. Oh, that's tough. I know it's basic as hell, but it's a three-way tie for me between Gengar, Alakazam, and any of the Bulbasaur line. Particularly, I like Venusaur, but Ivysaur is probably the coolest. But I'd definitely say Gengar's probably, like, maybe ekes it out a bit more, but a lot of it comes down to the fact that I never actually got to play with them as a kid. Because, oops, sorry, 1 second. I didn't have anybody to trade with as a kid, so I actually went through my very first Pokemon game with a level 99 Haunter, a level 99 Kadabra, and wondering why they wouldn't evolve. I thought I was doing something wrong. What about you? Alrighty. So we are now here. Did I go the right way? Do 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 do. That one somebody told me about, so that one I had to do. So I mean, Cinderace is pretty freaking cool. Doesn't he have that, like, super move where he just summons a giant fireball that he nukes you from the sky with? I'm not gonna lie, I was a big fan of Rillaboom. I just thought he looked cool, and I liked the drummer aesthetic. I'm trying to... The one... Wasn't Inteleon also on that one? Because I wasn't a fan of that one. It looked... It was like... I don't want to say that I'm tired of them making Pokemon that stand on two legs, but that one was too much. Let's try Pack. Old Rod. What we got? Well, there we go. Yeah, that was the thing, is like they made him look like he was supposed to be like... They were trying to make it like a cool, suave spy guy, and it just felt really creepy to look at. Like, I don't want to say every Pokemon... I'm annoyed that every Pokemon they made that stands on two legs, but I feel like they keep doing it too often. Especially with the starters. It's like, I ended up picking, Fuecoco and Violet just because it was the only one that wasn't just on two legs. And the bird one, the one that had... The duck one, I hated its final evolution. It just looked weird. At least Mouscarada was like somewhat normal looking, and its a bouquet move is pretty strong. That one always crits if I remember correctly. Oh no. Uh so if you want to talk about shiny fails, my very first Pokemon game that I ever played, I caught a shiny and I didn't know it. So I caught a golden Caterpie and I thought it was a glitch. So I just put it in my Pokemon box and I never played with it again. I feel bad I gave that guy my phone number. He's going to keep calling me. Okay, for frick's sake, stop falling. Let's try that. Not even a nibble. If you could pick one Pokemon that you could get as a shiny, just naturally, which one would it be? For me, like the Bulbasaur shiny with that giant glowing, like the giant gold ball, is super cool. And honestly, Zoroark was like pretty sweet. I liked that like blue glow thing they had to him. I think Gengar's shiny is kind of lackluster. It's just like a slight color tinge, and that's the one that's always a bit of a bummer. If you can't even tell it's a shiny at a glance, what's the point? So I'm gonna swip in Sartorius. And hopefully he can just give him like one good lick. Oh, that one does look pretty sweet. I've never actually gotten to play what was the name of that one? The game where like all the Hisuian stuff happened. That one looked really cool. What's it called? Shoot. Legends Arceus, I think? Okay, Pokeball, use. There we go. Magikarp caught. Add this to the Pokedex. Give him a nickname. So I did promise the next male that I caught was going to be called Link. So this is what we have to do. So that's basically the vibe I heard from a lot of people is like you're getting basically because like there's these giant raid battles too, which are insane, and then there's like a lot of stealth mechanic to it as well, which I thought was pretty neat. Okay, take EXP share. I'm gonna give it to Sartorius. Am I being too loud, hun? The mic is on. What do you need?
Wallet.
Are you getting ice cream?
No.
What are you getting?
Alex says no ice cream.
So it's cake then.
Actually, he was saying he was in the mood for a wood cake.
Get some ice cream. One of the Ben and Jerry ones you know I like? Fish food. Funnily enough, I haven't played. Oh, not even a question. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur 100%. I would say Gengar, but I have a feeling that if I got that one, it would cause too much of a panic. But I feel like people would love the little toad with a bulb on his back so much. What about you? I'm assuming it's gonna be one of like the Infernape, or not Infernape, the Cinderace. Mudkip, the King of Hoenn. I mean, you're not wrong. Mudkip is fucking adorable. I can't tell if the like he's actually pretty good as a Pokemon too, if I remember correctly, because he's water ground, which is really good. Doesn't he take out the resistance to thunder or electric type, I should say? I always wondered what it would be like if you could actually have your own like starter Pokemon journey in the real life. And then I realized it would actually be pretty terrifying because the cartoons make it look adorable, but if you were actually in the real world with Pokemon, there is so much wrong you could do with that. Okay, Pokemon swap. Uh, I want to say I'll swap into Irwin. Alrighty. Yeah, it reminds me of that meme that people had. What was it? 1 second. Remember that one where like it had the three starters and it was like, oh, did you have an accident with like the Bulbasaur and the bed was wet? And it's like, oh, you leech seeded your bed and that's adorable with the Bulbasaur. And then Charmander is just there with their trainer outside the house as it slowly burns to the ground. Oh, that's right. It's rock that affects birds. Shit, dummy. Which is weird because ground and rock are like the same basic thing. Rage is building, which just means his stats popping up. I mean, I'm gonna say one of every Pokemon because you're then putting Mew, Mewtwo, all those like fucked up like other things. It doesn't one just have like spatial rend, which destroys everything everywhere. I'm pretty sure one of every Pokemon would win. Especially if they started at a distance. That's a lot of explosions. Okay, everyone, you got this, buddy. Your rage is built. Beat him up. Nope, gonna be knocked unconscious. There he goes. And that's why we're not doing a Nuzlocke, folks. I would have been so sad. I feel like I would want to do one on Nuzlocke, but I need somebody that actually knows what they're doing. So, lick. And done. Boop! You haven't seen it yet, but actually I can make different faces. It just hasn't come up yet. Alrighty, come on. Bird Keeper defeated. He has the best haircut out of the bunch. Matches mine. I have the mohawk too. So we're gonna check the sign. Union Cave. Honestly, that was my thing. Is like, if they're starting at range and it's one of every Pokemon, even the beginning, like, level 5 Pokemon have enough ranged attacks that would nuke a lion. Even if it was just, like, a hose, it's still enough to hurt them. Let's see. Pokemon. Erwin's fainted, so I'm going to go heal him up before we go back into this cave. Honestly, that would actually be, like, because Lieutenant Surge was in the war. Who do you think would be the best, like, easy to get Pokemon to give people if they were entering in, like, a war scenario? Because, like, I want to say anything that has, like, electricity would be, like, a really good call, or a fire type just because of the utility. But, like, depending on if you're going to the war in a desert, water types because they can make water, but at the same time, do they create the water or do they just absorb enough of it to actually survive? Alright, I'm going back to the PC. I'd grabbed that one I mean, that also valid point. I'm going to deposit... Let's see. I'm going to deposit Zelda, because I just put them in there to... Because somebody that was on the stream yesterday gave them the name. And I'm going to withdraw somebody. Who should I withdraw? So, Wooper, Geodude, Zebat, Trent, Aragog, Summit. I kind of say I want to go with the Growlithe. Even though I already got the Houndour, 2 fire types is going to be pretty good, right? Or should I just start working my way with Link, the Magikarp? I'll leave it to the fans to decide. I mean, yeah, my current Chansey, Wooper, instead of going with the Magikarp. I'll go with the Wooper for now, unless you change your mind. Withdraw. What moves do you have? No, do Magikarp. I was confused for a second. I was like, because I was like, you probably would have been a Magikarp person. Let's swip that back. But I have a Chansey in my current game, and we named her Nurse Ratchet. Because I have an ability that lets me, like, communicate with Pokemon, and she has that nasally cigarette voice of, "Hey, darling, what you got?" And she's just so fed up with everybody. And we were able to move tutor it so that it has echo voice. So even though it has, like, no attack stat, it has so much HP that it can just sit there and plonk away with no troubles. And then we're going to withdraw the link. And then I'm going to give him the XP share. Moves. Yeah, he just has splash. Poor guy. Sartorius item take. That was my plan, is like, as much as I think Whoopers are more adorable, Magikarp's just so easy to break, especially if you can just level him up quickly. I'm trying to avoid power leveling, but actually, does Togepi evolve in this one, or is it stay a Togepi? Because I can't remember if they turn into Togetic in this one or not. Sandshrew? Oh, heck yes! I love Sandshrew. Okay, cool. So then I will keep the Togepi in the team then. There's no point not doing that. 1 second. Where's the mouse? There it is. Fight Vine Whip. Oh god. Yikes. That was going way further than I expected it to. Oh buddy. Like, please don't die. Oh wow, I've already been doing this for an hour and a half. It feels like nothing. Oh god, I almost got distracted. Righty. I need to get more balls. I've only got like 6 left, and I don't want to use up the great balls just yet. Sandshrew, do. I like the Alolan Sandshrew. Honestly, one of my favorite, like, region swaps is Alolan Cubone. He is, or Alolan Marowak. He's so cool. That was definitely one of the ones I felt like, I'm doing all right. How you doing? I don't recognize the name, but I'm sure I've seen you somewhere. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just don't own that game yet. I'd have to get it on the Switch first. I I know I don't think I've played Animal Crossing. I do believe I've played Harvest Moon though, and it's like the same thing. What do I want to name this Sandshrew? Hey Millen, what should I name the Sandshrew? Or actually, technically, Prince was here first. Do you want to call this one? I'm just gonna call it Millen. Name it Son. Oh, okay. No, that's better. No, you're right. That's much better. Sanic. I wonder what his speed stat is. That'd be kind of funny if he's actually a speedy boy. Let's take a look when we're done this. Speedy boy. X attack. Come on. All right. Let's do this. Fight the gym trainer. Oh, I've been putting well, so that's the funny thing is I barely know what I'm doing either. So the reason I was doing this is because I'm actually playing in PTU, which is Pokemon Tabletop United, the TTRPG. So I've been learning how to play Pokemon backwards. I've been playing a tabletop version of it without really knowing how to play the actual game version. And thank you for being an early subscriber, by the way. But yeah, I put it in the community tabs because I'm slowly working on getting to 500 subscribers. So once I can get to 500, I'm actually doing a contest. I've got plans to do a dice giveaway as well as an emblem giveaway with some like some art for your game. So I'm looking forward to that. We're working our way there though. So let's see, Vine Whip. Part of the fun for this was going to be me just having you guys tell me what to do because I'm learning as I go here. I've played like Scarlet Violet and such, but I haven't done a lot of like the big ones. Like I've done Let's Go Eevee, I've done Scarlet Violet, and I did some of the old ones when I was a kid. But it's been a long time for me to actually play like an old school version. What was actually your first video with me, Millen? I'm actually kind of curious. Pokemon Unite. Is that the one where you're fighting PvP style? That actually sounds like a pretty rough Nuzlocke. So you're just not allowed to pick anybody that gets knocked out, and then you just see how long you can go. Oh wait, shoot, do I have the volume going on this one? Okay, good. No, we're good. I don't actually have the microphone on my ear right now, so I can't tell if you guys can hear me fine or not. I'm trying to avoid being too loud because the last time I did this, apparently I ended up sounding like a soccer ball, like goal person. One of those things that I've seen a lot of streamers do. I'm actually curious about once I actually know what the heck I'm doing and I have some more experience. I want to try doing a Souls lock. That one where like two people are playing at the same time and then they have to like lose a Pokemon if it drops from either of them. But I feel like I'd be the weakest link. Come on, buddy. Oh, Cubone. I really like Cubone. I'm gonna feel bad about doing this. Alola, we were just talking about how much I loved Alolan Cubone. Well, Alolan Marowak, but I feel so bad for Cubone. Did they ever confirm that fan theory that like Cubone was actually like the Kangaskhan baby, or is that just me reading into something? Oh, I'll have to check that one out. I did not know that one's how that one works. What's the one I'm thinking of where like you have it's kind of like a League of Legends Pokemon. There's basically one that's like League of Legends Pokemon, and I could have swore because I remember playing it. I actually enjoyed playing it, but it's just I tried to like take my account from my phone to online and it or not online to the Switch and it wouldn't let me do it and I just got too flustered with it. That one. Yeah, Poke Tournament. That actually sounds like that'd be a pretty sweet Nuzlocke though. You can't just be a champion in one type. You gotta work your way through. Well, actually, technically, if you're really good with one guy, you might be able to sweep. But imagine you only train one and then it gets knocked out and you're like, crap, I don't know how any of these other ones work. So far, we've not had as much trouble with Zubats as we normally do. You're just good at Pokemon Tournament? Well, didn't they stop supporting Pokemon Tournament 2, which I thought was weird because that was the one that everybody's really excited about. It I remember, oh no, floor, shit. I should have swapped. I was not paying attention. I was too busy looking at chat. Dang it. Okay. Sartorius, come in for the save. Oh, any paralysis? Yes, let's go. He paralysis. I'm actually working on my next script. My next video is actually going to be about discussing how sometimes maybe having players' items at risk is a useful game mechanic. So I'm looking forward to how people respond to that one. I'm nervous because I don't know if some people are going to take it as like maybe me trying to convince people that they need to be awful, and that's not the plan. And Pokemon Tournament still online? Is that Switch or is that still Switch? Actually, I need to Google that. Pokemon Tournament shopping. Oh damn, it really is still available. I'm surprised. Come on, Sartorius, you got this, buddy. Don't get knocked out. Come on. I'm gonna laugh if he knocks himself out. I've had that happen. Like, have you guys ever played this before and like your Pokemon who was at max HP just knocked themselves unconscious? Nice. Who are you using? Uh, I know there was Machamp, but I think the one I ended up like wanting to use was Lucario, but everybody loves Lucario, so that's not much of a. Come on, you got this, buddy. I probably should have gone back to heal my Pokemon. Fire Breather Bill. Well, we got an Eggs Benedict. Let's go. Metronome. Yeah, I had a feeling. He's just the coolest one. It feels... Is it me, or have they, like, really made Mewtwo not as cool? Because they've made him so much weaker than he used to be. He used to be, like, really awesome, and then, to my knowledge, you don't even really use him in tournaments anymore, because he's just outclassed by everything else. Oh, come on. No, Benedict. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He's about to knock himself out with a burn. Yep. Benedict's hurt by his burn. Now I gotta go heal him again. Who should I use? Water type. Did you lose? I tend to do this thing where I'll put videos in the background just to listen to them myself. Well, Pokken Tournament is, do you know what Tekken is? So, Pokken is basically Tekken, a fighting game, but instead of using, like, regular people, you're playing a fighting game with Pokemon. So, punches, kicks, special moves, stuff like that. Oh, did I get it wrong for Pokken Tournament? I do know it's like a fighting game. Link grew to level 11. Fire breather bill is destroyed. All right. Okay, I'm gonna at least get this thing here. And then I'm gonna go back and heal my Pokemon. Well, hopefully that wasn't because I was distracting you. Sorry about that, bud. Come on, let's do this. Fire type, not the best, but it's what we got. Actually, no, just use Roar and I can run away. There we go. I'm definitely one of those people that I end up making my teams just have all attack moves. No planning, just all attack. It's probably not the best, but it's what's been fun for me. Apparently, like, a lot of the new gimmicks is, like, trick rooms and stuff. And I could never get into it. I think that's part of why I didn't end up, like, playing, like, the online versions. Because, like, it just felt like no matter what you did, somebody had like a strategy that was 20 times down. Like 16 chess moves ahead. And Millen, I just saw your message. I'm so sorry I got distracted, but yeah, Pluto is coming back to the videos eventually. I needed to give him a break because I was worried that everybody was going to think that I was just trying to use my dog for attention, which I did not want to do. But he is very much adorable. If you have Twitter or Blue Sky, I post pictures of him all the time. I just don't want people to think I'm using my dog for views because I don't want to be sketchy. I'm trying to avoid the behavior I don't like seeing when I'm trying to be not the normal type of YouTuber where it's just like, hey guys, I'm going to do whatever gets me likes. If you ever get the chance, Pluto is on all the time on my Twitter and Twitter and Blue Sky. I will be having him come back to the videos again. It's just needed to give him a little bit of a break. I didn't want folks to think I was abusing it. He actually is being a bit of a brat right now because he keeps trying to get into the door. Oh, wait, you have a dog? Well, you can't tell us you have a dog and not tell us about your dog. What kind of dog do you have? Come on, let's do this. I'm gonna gain levels in this cave even though I didn't mean to. Aww. Uh, Mine is a Staffordshire Terrier, so he's in the Pity family. He's a big old love bug. He just wants to cuddle everybody. Mine is Torty. I understand. He will be coming back to a short. I've been trying to figure out if people liked the shorts I had been doing with the comics in them. Uh, I've been trying to find what people like, but I still enjoy making. So it's that weird thing of like, or YouTube does not make it easy to understand what people like. They have like so many walls of like analytics, but most of them don't end up making any sense. Sometimes I'll post the exact same kind of video and one day you'll get 1,700 views and the next day you get 59 and it makes no sense. Oh, come on. Who knew I was going to have this much trouble with a bat? So I'm gonna swap Pokemon on this one. And go with Blanche, yeah. I don't know why, but I named it after Blanche from the Golden Girls. I think I technically should have had an E in the end of the name, but I just wasn't thinking about it. Did you get him at as a puppy, or is it like a rescue? Pluto's a rescue. He's supposed to be about 7, uh, but we've only had him for about like 4 years. Apparently, he came from like South Carolina or something like that. I wish he'd learn how to play fetch. It's one of the things like he doesn't actually know how to play. Aw, good on you for adopting from a shelter. Like, I'm happy if people can get pets from anywhere, but I'm very much a adopt, don't shop kind of person. Especially because, fun fact, I actually spent 3 years of high school in a pre-veterinary like program. So I I learned a lot about animals, but not enough to say I'm an expert. Just enough to be like more than the usual. And I'm always going to encourage people that adopt dogs and cats and other critters. It's what happens when you live in Ohio. Well, actually, funnily enough, the pre-veterinary stuff happened in Delaware, and then I finished up in Ohio. I actually spent a year of college in a veterinary course. Though, fun fact, University of Toledo lied to me because I thought I was doing a veterinary degree, and it turns out it was a 4-year veterinary credit that was transferable to a veterinary college that I did not find out until after I'd already paid tuition because they lied to me. So Toledo sucks. Honestly, I've lived a very interesting life. Okay, Zubat, I'm getting tired of you, buddy. We're gonna run just because I don't want to deal with you anymore. And I think I still have two more repels, and I think I'm gonna use one now just because I don't want to keep dealing with this. So I already went down that way. Aw. What about you, Millen? What's your pet's names? My dog's name is Pluto. We're a big Disney family, so like his name was either gonna be Pluto or R2. Like R2D2. I used to have a cat named Aurora, but I don't have her anymore, unfortunately. She's not in my life anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, Vulpix. I would love to get a Vulpix on this team. Why am I about to attack? No, I'm gonna swap. That is not a good fight for me. Pluto's favorite snack is very much going to be peanut butter or whipped cream. Though he is a licker, so if you leave your hand there, he'll just keep going until you take it away. He's very much a dog that's just trying to be affectionate. He's a big old sweetheart. Like, he's got like 6 teeth left in his head. Come on, Erwin, don't pass out on me, buddy. We got this. There we go. Yep. Your dog has a fear of pickles? You have to tell me how you figured that out. Was it like it tasted one and it hated it forever, or is it like the cat with the cucumber deal? I don't think my dog's actually been afraid of anything. The only thing that makes him move is the vacuum, and that's not so much being afraid, as more just annoyed that I'm trying to get around him. I mean, fair. I imagine that might have been partially due to his nose. I know dogs have a really sensitive nose, so I imagine the vinegar on that is pretty potent. I am looking for Pokemon indeed. Oh, Pokemaniac. Let's do this. Frick, a Larvitar? God damn. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. How did you, like, do you just use them for work and every time they hear it they scoot? Or did you find out because you chased them? There we go. Come on, buddy. We're going down. I probably should have grabbed more repels. I didn't think I'd be doing this. Let's do this, though. Come on. Oh, sweet! Swift! Swift is the one that always hits... And is it the one that goes early, or am I thinking of it wrong? I mean, I can't blame them. That's pretty spooky. Like, looking at it from a pet's perspective, you just have a can of hiss. Just... tss. I'd be pretty spooked myself. It's one of those things where it's interesting to think of a dog's perspective or a cat's perspective on what life actually is like. Alrighty. Wade the bug catcher. Dude, you need to stop calling me. Is there a way of blocking people from phone calling you? Because I think Wade's gonna be annoying as heck. Okay, gear. Yeah, I'm deleting him. Oh, wait, there are Maryland there? No, I'm not going back in. No. So, Millen, you might have seen it, but Pluto doesn't have any teeth, so he always has his tongue hanging out. And he's very much one of those dogs that he will run in his sleep and make little tiny yips, and it's adorable. He's a giant sweetheart. I just can't get... I'm very much the person that just loves his dog. Uh, I'm like Shao Tucker from Full Metal Alchemist. The second you get me talking about my dog, I'm just going to be pulling out my phone with photos. I did actually know that one. It was actually going to be Ash's first Pokemon. It's actually one of those fun parts of like the debate of what's the first Pokemon, because it's Rhyhorn was the first one that ever got drawn. Uh, the first Pokemon in the Pokedex is Bulbasaur. It's one of those weird things. And then technically, is it Arceus is the technically the first because that's the one that made space and time or whatever. Pokemon is weird that way. I think they missed a tick without making that, because I know that they never wanted Pikachu to evolve because they wanted it to stay the mascot, but it does annoy me that Pikachu never evolves. Because, like, Especially because they didn't really have the continuity going with the cartoon. So it's like, Pikachu, use Lightning Bolt on the ground type, who's immune to lightning attacks. I didn't actually get to finish watching the final season of the show when he finally gets to win his competition. Snake, snake. Okay. I'm catching the snake and I'm naming it Noodle. Come on. You're not getting away from us this time. Gotcha. And your name shall be Noodle. Give a nickname to Noodle. The Danger Noodle has been named. I did, and I wasn't a fan. I'm not gonna lie, like, nothing against Garfield as a character. I just don't like him as a voice actor. He always sounds the same every time. And I mean, that can work for certain characters, but that's not the voice of Garfield. I feel like they're just keep picking him because they know that he's got a name presence. And no judgment on anybody that wants to see it, but it's just not something I'm looking forward to. I wanted to see more. Like, at least Bill Murray tried to sound a bit more like, I don't want to say sound like the original cartoon, but he tried to make it not sound as much as his actual voice. I've been watching a little bit less and less animated, just I've been watching a lot less movies in general, just because it feels like all of them are kind of riding the same general coattail. Oh, Machop. Nope, Fleur's gonna do this. Thank you. Thank you 100%. Like, I don't want to judge people, but I feel like it's been a problem for years now where they're picking people to be a voice actor, not because they're a talented voice actor, but because their name is going to look good on the poster. And I'm just tired of it. It became a thing really with Shrek, I think. Like, after that is when it really started to kick off. But that I have not seen. I think it's because I've just not been in the mood for a musical, which is odd because I usually love musicals, but I didn't like the fact that they took what's his name and made him an Oompa Loompa. It's like, that just felt weird. What the heck is that guy's name? Come on, buddy. You're defeated. What was the game? Was it Black and White where there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance you'd see something else on the opposite gondola? Because I remember there was one where it's like there was a chance you would see something on the opposite gondola as you were going across. I'll give it a watch then. I wasn't trying to dismiss it out of like nostalgia, though I will say I was not a fan of the version they had with Johnny Depp. That one was ugh. But it was just me being tired. It's just like I feel like I've gotten kind of exhausted of a lot of the remake value of movies these days. But I'll give it a shot if you think it's good. I do actually like musicals. It's actually one of the genres that, though I cannot forgive Cats. Cats is, oh God. Cats did some things wrong and they know what they did wrong. The original is very good. I'm actually sad that they cut out some of the songs because there's a song for like Charlie's Mom song is really good. Pokemon. Let me double check what we got here. Floor is low. Pack potion use on floor. Slowpoke well. I'm sorry, you've got me started talking about cats now. Oh my god. If you ever get the chance, there's a guy that did a really good video about why cats didn't work. And it mostly draws down to the fact that they let the same people that do Les Miserables do the exact same thing, which does not work. Those poor people that had to, like, it gets me so angry thinking about it. Those poor people that had to try to make the music work sucked. And, like, his major point was, like, the best song in there was Skimbleshank's song because you had to do it on a tap dancer's rhythm, which means you couldn't just up and down the song like they let everybody else do. Alrighty, let's see what we got in here. Do 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 do. I will. It's on my list. I'm currently actually reading through the original Pokemon manga, the one that has uh red and blue, who's actually green, and then green, who's actually leaf. It's actually been a really cool. I just finished the section where he fought Pokemon in front of Giovanni, and then Giovanni fucking nuked them. They straight up kill Pokemon in the original manga, by the way. If you've never had the chance, check it out. It is wild. Pokeball, potion, super potion, repels. I'm gonna get 20 of these because I know I'm gonna run out and I'm gonna forget about it. Isn't Horizons where he created he beat the final league against that dude that has the hat that looks like a crown? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? I have been watching some of the shorts. That one where there's the Pokemon TCG card player. That one was really cute. Wait, the Star Wars comics? Which ones? Fun fact, we actually own an original Revenge of the Jedi poster. The poster they made before they changed the title of the movie. Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen that one yet. Like, I've heard bits and pieces of it, but I haven't actually watched it. I'll have to give it a check. So, if you're looking for them just to read, I recommend the trades. Now, if you're trying to collect, though, you're going to want the original volumes. If you can, well, there you go. My family actually has a huge Star Wars fan, so we have an original mint Revenge of the Jedi poster and a bunch of other stuff. His favorite character is Grand Admiral Thrawn, though he is annoyed about how he's represented in the show right now, because he's supposed to be a much better tactician. But if you're looking for the comics, the OG ones, you're probably going to want to check, if you can have a local game shop or comic shop, check in with them. Sometimes they actually have. Honestly, Millen, I'm with you. Like, no shame on Star Wars, but I came in during the prequels, and there's nothing like trade disagreements to get a kid involved in Star Wars. And by that, I mean I was not interested. Okay, so it is a bug gym. Who's strong against bug? Now, Lego I can talk about. Okay. I love Lego. That shit is the bomb. Who's strong against bug? This is the thing I'm bad about is like remembering who's good against what. Okay. Oh, dang, really? I took about the minifigs? Let me check my Pokemon list right now. So, Grass type, Benedict, Blanche, Irwin, Sartorius, Link. Energy J and Captain Rex. I don't know either of those. Which set are they from? Come on, buddy, you got this. Pardon me. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. I think I'm actually underleveled for this area. Nice. I actually remember watching the Ninjago movie. Lego is actually one of the few recently that I feel have been doing a really good job with their movies. Like that Batman movie alone was worth everything. Actually, I haven't seen the Ninja. I like. You ever that thing where you've seen enough of a thing just through like gifs and people talking about it, you know about it? I've never actually seen the Ninjago movie, but I know enough about it because I've seen so many bits and bobs. Lego Batman is very good. You ever seen that one, Millen? I think the second Lego movie was actually probably my favorite, just because the first one was cute, but I liked the idea of them actually bringing in the family. It's not often you get them making us like a sequel that actually feels good. Millen, you're killing us here, buddy. What do you like? Let's talk about what Millen likes. Because now I'm feeling bad because you're getting left out. If you want to talk about TTRPGs, I can do that. I just feel bad that, like, apparently you popped into the chat for one of the things that you don't know enough about. I did not know he was, like, Lego Masters is a show I knew existed, but I never actually watched it. Which office, though? That's the important one. Are you talking about the American version or the European? I mean, fair. I didn't watch a lot of that one, but I do know a bunch of the little jokes and gaffs. Like, you see the parkour meme enough times. How long did that show run? It was like, what, 8, 9 seasons? All right, let's see if I can get this guy. Come here. Okay, so same with me, Millen. Sometimes I just put shows on because I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. A lot of the times when I'm like doing script writing, I'll have like a show I've watched 17 times in the back just so I have noise, but I won't be distracted by it. For Legend ZA, I was I look at it and I was interested, but at the same time, I feel like part of my own personal opinion with Pokemon is that they keep putting out too many games without enough space in between them. And I think that's why a lot of the quality has been lackluster. I think earlier I was saying is like, I would like them to make Pokemon games where the gyms level up. So if they want people to take gyms in any order, they have to level up with you. And I would like them to stop being just of a singular type, but more of a theme. I mean, I'm a sucker for the Lo-Fi Girl. Is it Lo-Fi Girl and Lo-Fi Guy? I'm trying to remember what the term for that one is. But I do listen to those quite a bit. I think the last... An industrial electrician? That's pretty sick. I am a store manager for TTRPG and comic shop. So that was why I was giving you the advice on the comics from that one. Oh, shit. What a catch. Nope, another Magikarp. So if I had to go with music, currently I've been listening to a lot of Atreyu. I've also got her name's Juliet Ivy. She's got a lot of really good, like, somber but poppy songs I've been enjoying. I also am a sucker for Disney soundtracks, so I've got the Goofy movie soundtrack on repeat. Shoot. Have you ever heard of the group called Furries in a Blender? They're a really good DJ from a while back. And then I'd have to go through my song list because I don't have everything like memorized. But honestly, let me check. Uh, Also, I'm a sucker for Pink, classic punk rock, or not punk rock, but pop punk. Uh, I just listen to a lot of random ass people. There's a guy called who was like on Britain's Got Talent called Glassoon, and he's got like this really interesting song vibrato song voice to it that I like. Uh, there's also some is like I think their name's like Timothy Trombone or something like that. They do a really good like DJ mashup set. I tend to like a lot of glitch swing too. So Caravan Palace, that's another great one. I love their stuff. I tend to like things that either have a really good beat with a lot of without a lot of vocals, or if they do have vocals, I want it to be a bit more clear so I can hear it. Millen, you're living the wildlife, man. I've been too many near-death experiences to do that stuff. I've nearly gone off the same cliff twice for two different instances. Once on a sled, once on a car that got put into neutral and went down a hill. Like I try to avoid that stuff when I can. It's my life is already getting messed up. I've been hit by so many cars, at least 12. Inside of a car, on a bike, and on foot. Later, dude. Nice chatting with you. It's just me and you now, Millen. So, how often do like your safety supplies actually come into like risk? Like, because I know you're supposed to have like the rubber gloves and like the wraps and stuff, but like, does it actually have that much of a risk to it, or is it just like, oh, the wind kicked up kind of deal? Because I imagine that when you're up on the pole, like people don't realize how much wind happens once you get above a certain height. And do you find that like affects your work a lot, or is it just kind of something you get used to? No worries. But yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried about the next gym. Well, so you have to be in the harness, if I remember correctly. It's like a requirement, at least OSHA standards wise, right? Do you have a lot of guys on the team that don't want to do it because it's more comfortable for them the other way, or is it more like a it's quicker to just get up there and be done with it kind of deal? Because I imagine that you get quite a few folks that are Sorry about that, guys. Just responding to a message. I apologize. I know that's not quite professional. I'm still getting used to how all this stuff works. It's a lot to manage when you're really learning how all the little bits and bobs of like streaming goes down. This is actually my only second time having this going this way. Let's see. When working on high voltage overhead lines, we all wear harnesses, but when working on roofs or low voltage wooden poles, we usually just hope that we don't fall. I mean, fair. I mean, you got to trust yourself to know what your limits are, but I imagine if you do fall, you're not going to get like insurance on that, right? Has that happened to anybody you know? Like, not to like press or like make you uncomfortable. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, it's the yuck yuck guy. Apparently, in this version of the game, they actually had yuck yuck guy come up a couple times. So we're gonna Vine Whip it. I mean, fair. I would hope never. I'm always gonna hope that nobody ever gets hurt. It's just one of those things where I know I've come into so much danger in my own life. I tend to try to do as much precaution as possible. You don't ever want to really risk your life on that one. Oh damn, that Elekid actually hits pretty hard. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna put Sartorius out on the field. See what happens. Nice. I made the right call. No, not the right call. Please don't knock him out. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I to a degree I understand like it's probably annoying because there's nothing above you, but at the same time, isn't it also trying to protect your head if you fall? Like I wouldn't know on that one. Like I've done weird stuff. Like I've worked as a lifeguard, fireworks salesman, all that, but I've not really done anything hard construction like. I have worked as a mover before though. Water gun, come on. So, Millen, if you've never actually played a Pokemon game before, do you think you'd ever want to try it, or is it just something that you're just kind of like unsure about? Because they've actually made it really accessible, especially with the latest games. They've made it so that you can really get a handle on stuff pretty quickly. Don't they also do that with the vests too, or am I misremembering it? Because I'm pretty sure that like you have the standard high vis vests, but they're also don't they have like patches or stripes that you also add in so that you can know who was which workforce? Or am I misremembering that? My mom used to work as a aircraft repair woman, so I remember seeing a lot of stuff with that, but it might differ because that was the military. And if there's anybody else in the chat that wants to join in, don't be afraid to pop into there as well. I'll talk with everybody. I mean, makes sense. I imagine that most of it is just them buying in bulk for Viz anyways. Uh, honestly, well, I can respect that. No point in like really I'm not going to pressure you on it. I'm just doing this for fun myself, but if you ever want to try it, Pokemon Violet is the latest one, and I would say that one's a little bit complicated, but at the same time, it's the one that has the most accessibility with like how it'll tell you what all the moves do, and it will tell you if it's like resisted or weak to it. That way, you're not accidentally doing the stuff I've been doing, where you hit something when it's immune to the move. It's honestly just a really complicated game of rock, paper, scissors when you get to the point of it. Come on, don't hit yourself. No. Alrighty, Blanche, you're out. Fully understand that. Haven't they actually done those things where there's actually like I don't want to say electricity, but like there's a water kind of deal that like helps circulate to get the airflow going? I feel like I've seen those before, but I might be misremembering it. Because I know that they also had like the camel pack things as well. When I was working as a lifeguard, I actually suffered through heat stroke because they had me on point for like 4 or 5 hours in the sunlight with no shade. And they told me that I couldn't bring my water bottle with me because it was too big. And so I just passed out. It hit me really fast too. I remember like being fine and then like a minute later just being super woozy and like falling out on the ground. It's not heat stroke. It was the one that's less severe. What the heck is it called? Not trying to get out like I survived something super dangerous. It's just that one where like is it heat exhaustion maybe? All right, let me check where my Pokemon are. I'm gonna use the pack. And I got enough potions. I'm gonna use one on Fleur. Get them up and close to full fighting shape. Let's do this. And then I think that's the last fight I have down here. Yep, I don't. I'm gonna have to Google it because it's gonna bug me until it's like it's the lesser version of heat stroke. Yep, it is heat exhaustion. So it's a less severe version, but like I literally passed out and they had to come and get me. And then immediately like all the I was working at a theme park at the time, so immediately they had like a supervisor there trying to like make sure I didn't like sue, which was hilarious. Because they were the ones that refused to let me take water on point, and I told them point blank after that if they ever tried to take my water bottle from me again, I would sue. It's become did you see that they're trying to pass they either trying to or did pass a law now in I think Texas or something where it prevents people from like having water and stuff on site, which is insane. Like you'd think that'd be something that they would be trying to keep there to take care of the people. I apologize, guys. I'll be back in just 1 second. I have to go grab something. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, you're not in the US? Where actually are you from then, bud? I swear the US is a mess, man. They're doing so many things these days where it just frustrates the heck out of me. Because you'd think we'd actually be trying to take care of people, especially the people that actually do the stuff that makes the rest of our lives livable. Oh, sweet. We're from Poland. Or we're in Poland, I should say. And thanks for joining us in the chat. I haven't really done a lot of living, but I have lived outside the US for a while. I lived in Belfast, Ireland for about 6 months, which was a pretty fun time. Like, I say fun, but at the same time, there was a lot of stuff happening in Belfast at the time. If anybody knows about the Troubles, it was very similar to that. There was a couple of car fires going on, is all I'm going to say. I learned early on you do not go into a building with a big red fist on it, or else you'll get in trouble. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Uh, so I don't know how it was for you guys because I know Ireland was weird, but is it a lot of like that you get to like cross the border back and forth because like you felt like doing it kind of thing? Because I know the UK is very much like let's go do a thing, and it's like you cross a border like every other minute. Oh, Houndour. Yeah, I'm swapping Pokemon. We are gonna send out Irwin, who is lower level than Floor right now. That was one of the things I really didn't get to experience in Ireland when I was living there. Is like I thought you would have more people that would like swap into like Irish, and it didn't really happen as much as I thought it was going to, which was kind of disappointing. I was kind of looking forward to it. It was a beautiful place though. The first week I lived there, it took me a week to get used to like the dampness, I want to say. I was just always cold, and it wasn't even like it wasn't winter or anything. It was just something about Ireland like gets to your bones where you're just chilly. Unless I got sick, like maybe I got sick. I don't know. I would like to go back one of these days. So are you a native Polish, I'm guessing? Oh, that's pretty cool. I was born in Delaware, and then I moved to Maryland, and then back to Delaware, then Ohio, Nebraska, Belfast, Ireland, and then I moved to Connecticut. I've traveled quite a bit. This is actually the longest I've stayed in any one place. You know, Millen, I agree with you 100%. If you ever see me on Twitter, you're going to see me basically talking about all those things. I'm very much wishing that we would leave the car centric travel scale of the US. I feel like if we focused more on actually having like public transport and accessibility to bicycles and paths. As it is right now, I have enough trouble just trying to get around without getting slapped by a car. Like I said earlier, I've been hit by multiple cars on bikes and stuff, and it's just very frustrating because I feel like we could be a better place if we left some of the stuff we have behind. But we won't because it's not going to make anybody any money. Yeah, I was having this discussion like we haven't had like actual good uh trains in America in a very long time. And we really should have had that fixed agent. There was actually supposed to be like this big discussion on putting more high-speed trainways in the US the other day, and I was hoping that it was going to go well because we have the infrastructure. It just died out. So we do have those in some cities, but I'm not gonna lie, they're generally pretty jank. I feel like over the most part, those ones just aren't worth the hassle, especially because there's been a long history of them actually like overcharging your card after you've used them. Just gonna keep lowering your accuracy and hope that I don't die. There we go. Doesn't matter how powerful your stats are if you can't hit me. I feel like it's just gonna keep using curse over and over again, and it's just gonna hope for a lucky hit. Oh no. It's gonna get me if it keeps up with this. Okay, it missed, thankfully. potion, use... I feel like I need to give it Sartorius. Yep. There goes Erwin. So Sartorius is getting swapped in. I also live right next to this 90 square kilometer landscape park, so I love just being able to go on a 7-hour walk through the forest. I'm not gonna lie, I miss that from when I used to live in Maryland. I lived in the smack dab at the middle of the woods in a trailer. It was gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. And you I was lucky because more often than not you would not see anybody randomly there, though for some reason, even though it was private land, you would have a lot of people that would come by and trespassing, so still have to be careful about guns, but it was nice to you could just sit there and listen to stuff. Oh god, no, he's gonna knock out Sartorius. Actually, maybe I'll get this. If I can get this would be nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, I used curse. I think he did it. He did it. He won the game for us by using curse. Alrighty. And now he's going to drop. Sartorius should not have won that. Oh, damn. Let's do this. There we go. That's the stuff. Do your dogs often come with you on the walks as well, Millen, or is it just you and your on your lonesome? Alrighty. We got an apricorn on the way. Do 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 do. Slowpoke. It's a shame that I can't catch the ones just walking around. I mean, fair. I've had the same thing with Pluto. He'll do a good 2 hour long walk if I'm lucky, but after that, he's just ready to lay down. I mean, funnily enough, we were actually supposed to move over to the other system. We had a whole law about it and everything, and just nobody followed up with it. Everybody just didn't want to do it, which is silly because I think we're only like one out of like 3 countries that aren't on the imperial system. I'm not disagreeing with you at all on that one. It's just unfortunately that's the one I know. But we did actually have a law that said we were supposed to move over to that system and just nobody did it. Which is rather silly in like hindsight. We could have been on the same level as everybody else. But nope. We're just going to be difficult and maintain our own weird little thing that we're doing. Let's try to see if I can get something with the rod again. I can't remember what the limitations of the old rod is, but I think it's just like Magikarps. No, Goldine. Heck, I'll take that. I'm aware. I'm very aware of how the imperial system works. I'm just saying that that's not what anybody uses, and I don't disagree. It's a very silly system, and we should have switched over like we were supposed to, but we just never. Oh damn! I did not mean to knock that Goldine out. That was unintentional, and that's gonna be a pain. I was hoping to catch that. Let's see if I can try again. Though my luck, it's just gonna be another Magikarp. Yep, Magikarp. The it's like I don't know why we're not on the metric. We really should be. You'd think Americans, knowing that it was called the Imperial System, would hate it because of that name alone. You know, America, fuck yeah. But nope, just sticking with it. It is what it is, unfortunately. Another Magikarp, dang. Come on, buddy. Millen, you're preaching to the choir, buddy. Like, I cannot emphasize enough how much I agree with you on that. I've been tooting the free American healthcare public transit horn for ages now. Well, it's funny enough, they've done so many studies on just universal pay and shown how much that actually like stops poverty and helps maintain a good health base for people because they found that ironically enough, when homeless people aren't on the street, they get sick less, which means that they're not in hospitals as much, which means they're not getting forced around different programs as much, which saves us money. But instead of doing the thing that saves them money, they'd rather people pull themselves up by the bootstraps, which still aggravates me as a term because to pull oneself up from the bootstraps is a term that was originally coined to demonstrate how to do that you can't do an impossible task. You can't lift yourself into the air with your bootstraps was the original version of that term. But it's gotten warped into this yeah, pull yourself up with your bootstraps because that's how you do things and that's it makes no sense. It makes no sense, but that's how we are as a people. I would rather see everybody suffer than me not have it as easy as possible. It's like why should I have suffered so that you couldn't suffer? Which is such a weird, moronic thing. Come on, buddy. You got this. You can finish him off. I mean, again, I'm with you on that one as well. I think it's way too easy to get a hold of one of those things, and there's far too many people that shouldn't have that kind of power in their hands walking around with it. I don't want to say too much because my channel's still starting and I don't want to lose it, but yeah, there should be a lot better control on that, in my opinion. I can't remember which country it is, but I think it's Sweden where the gun control is a bit lax, but getting a hold of bullets is a lot harder. I can't remember, but either way, there's a better way of doing it. I mean, hell, Australia only had to have one like mass shooting for them to lock that down, and we're getting on how many in this year? I can't even count them, which is not a good sign. If I can't count the amount of times that there's been a massive attack on the US, man, now I'm bumming myself out. I wasn't expecting to have this conversation. Let's run away. You're not wrong, but pepper spray doesn't make you feel strong, apparently. I'm just gonna run here. Pack. No. Pokemon. Honestly, I'm just gonna make a run for the gym. Actually, I haven't saved in a while. I should do that. Jeez, I just realized I haven't saved in forever. That would have sucked if I got to the gym and I hadn't saved before we did that. Millen, man, definitely agree with you here, man. It's definitely one of those things where they're trying to make up for something, if you get what I'm saying. All right, so yeah, this is the one where they changed stuff. Vine Whip, let's see how this works. So I'm going to swap to Blanche now. And see if we can get through this. So we're going to Ember. Well, damn, that worked. I'm just going to cut you off at the pass and say, yeah, man, almost everything we have, at least infrastructure-wise, is fucked. We still have Flint, Michigan without decent water, and it's been over a decade now. There's nobody that's actually taking care of any of this stuff, and it's just gonna maintain that way. I've joked about it before, but we really just need a full reset on the country. Just like a full year where nobody expects anything to get done, and we just fix everything, because it's borked. It's absolutely borked. I don't know much more to say on that other than just that's how the country is, and that's kind of what we have to deal with. So apparently fire is super effective against bug. That's good for me to know. There we go. We got this. We got this. It is for some. I actually drink tap water, but we put ours in a thing and then put it in the fridge, but like not a filter. We just put it in a regular like jug. That's just because we want colder water. But it is strange because a lot of people don't actually drink tap water, which is kind of funny when you think about it. It's supposed to be like one of the most basic things that you have in your life is water, and not enough people actually want to drink their tap water. They want to have plastic bottles or glass and Perrier and Dom Perignon. Oh, not Dom Perignon, that's something. But it's just frustrating. It's just very frustrating. I feel like that's all I can really say about anything in general at this point. Half my life nowadays is just being frustrated at the things that we have to contend with. Because I know we could be better. We should be better, but we won't. But that's how it is. You do what you can and try to power through it. Oh no, that's a Butterfree. Hopefully I can take care of it. I'm a bit underleveled for this gym, at least for some of my Pokemon. Problem is I think most of the ones that I'm using are not meant to be used here. Let's try another Ember and see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna Leech Life me. As long as he doesn't knock him unconscious, that should be okay. You got this, buddy. Come on. Dang it, no burn. So, potion, use Blanche. There we go. Then they're going to heal up, and I'm going to have to burn them again. I'm going to laugh if I'm going to lose because it just kept healing the damage I dealt. Come on, at least burn them. Alright, Pokemon swap. We're gonna put in an egg. Benedict, let's go. They're gonna heal up, and I'm gonna metronome, and let's see what happens. I've been getting fairly good luck with the metronome lately. Oh no. Confusion. Please don't knock the egg unconscious. Gust. Really? Gust? I mean, it worked. Blanche is level 11. There we go. I'm gonna go heal up again, because I don't want to waste all my potions doing this. You know, I haven't actually gone upstairs. I should probably do that. Out of curiosity, what do you guys think about the background that I ended up doing for the stream? The art is not mine. I have debated it. I do actually have a like private Discord I use for my people that I play my home games with. If you guys would like a Discord, I could try to make one. I don't have a lot of experience on how to make one, if that makes sense. I've done a small one, but I've not done anything that's major. My concern would be that I wouldn't know how to like really make sure that everybody was taken care of and moderated, if that makes sense. But I'm not opposed to doing it. I would definitely like to do a Discord. Now that you're saying it, I will look into doing a Discord. If anybody wants to be a moderator in the Discord, let me know, and I'll have to do a vetting process or something, but I think it'd be fun. It'd be a lot of me, like, asking for video ideas, asking for fan submissions, stuff like that. I've been hoping that people will be sharing these videos with their friends and family and all that other stuff, just so we can slowly work our way up to getting to the next bit. That's actually part of why I was doing the stream, because I was hoping that people that might not want to watch a TTRPG video might watch a Pokemon video, and I can lead them either which way. Because I do enjoy Pokemon. But it's good to diversify. Plus, streams do well. I just couldn't figure out how to do a TTRPG stream that wasn't a game, because I don't have anybody that was willing to be recorded, and I want to respect their privacy. Oh, shoot. Come here. What was that? So, Millen, if I did make a Discord, what would be the kind of things you'd want there to be? Like, any certain channels? I knew I was going to have one for pet appreciation / Pluto appreciation. I was probably going to have something for, like, looking for groups, maybe? I still need to figure out what people would like to see. I've been trying to avoid, like, Patreon just because I don't have enough content yet that I feel it's worth for that. I still have a coffee where people can donate money. I've actually gotten a donation, which was really nice. It helped pay for these 2 new images, which I'm looking very much toward being part of the channel. 1 second. These new are going to be showing up in a video in the future, and I'm very excited about it. Oh dear. Beedrill's going to be getting pumped. I mean, that's actually what I was really hoping to do with the channel is I want it to be accessible to everybody. Even if you don't play currently, it doesn't mean that you don't have an interest in maybe playing in the future, and it's nice to think about those kind of details. And it's not just exclusive to TTRPGs. I actually have ideas that would be applicable to if you're trying to write your own book or anything similar. It's just helpful to think. Plus, I was trying to make something that seemed relaxed so that I don't know about most people, but I know for me at least, I tend to dislike people that make videos where they're always yelling, shouting. There's a lot of like big, huge sound effects. I find that's distracting, and it makes me. It feels like it's less about the video and more about the showmanship, if that makes sense. And I can totally respect people wanting to display their abilities, but at the same time, it feels distracting. So I'm definitely glad that you enjoy the videos, and if you don't play, that's still okay. I would love to have you learn about it with us. Honestly, having somebody that doesn't play TTRPGs is a great boon to me because it lets me know what you find helpful. Making things accessible to everybody, I guess, would be one of the big things. Attack, potion, use, Blanche. Pokemon. Switch. Blanche, you're getting powered level, buddy. Oh, dang, Yanma's pretty sick. Look at him. I'm not gonna lie, I do like it when they have the more exotic bugs. Because that's actually how Pokemon started. It was the guy that created Pokemon was a bug collector as a kid, and he liked the journey of like finding and collecting different bugs. And then he wanted to translate that into a game experience. And so that's where the origin came from. What's funny though is bug is almost universally viewed as like the weakest type, which feels kind of funny when you think about it. You'd think that it'd be a bit stronger given everything, the history of it at least. There we go. He's out. Blanche gained a bunch more experience. Link learned a move finally. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to circle our way back around, and I think that's everybody. So we're going to go to the Poke Center one more time, and then we're going to fight Bugsy. So I'm not sure. How tired is everybody? If you're still willing to watch, I'm willing to go for a bit longer. Because I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this. But I don't want to drag on the stream just to make people watch it. Do, 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 do. I feel like I'm trying to be that nice, relaxing ASMR version of a nice chat with a friend, if that makes sense. Alrighty, let's do this. Shit, I forgot to save before the fight. I better not lose this. Pineco. Ember. Come on, burn. Please burn. Alright, we got a new reply in the chat. Let's take a look. Even though haven't had the chance to get into TPGs, I've always been playing a lot of MMO role-playing games, and listening to your videos definitely helped me with new ideas. Thank you, I really appreciate that. You know, I actually used to play World of Warcraft for a while there. I ended up playing a Tauren Druid, I think. It was on a free account, so I only got so far. But actually, there's a lot applicable to TTRPG and MMO. There's the concept of tanks, DPS, all that. But there's also just story. I know there's quite a few servers for just roleplay focused people. Do you happen to be in one of those yourself, or what kind of server are you in when you play? Or I should probably ask which MMO you play first off, if you don't mind telling us. Alrighty, Scyther. Will you change Pokemon? No. Ember? Oh, fuck, that's right. They made it crit every time. Um, Erwin. Erwin, save me. I'm about to lose this badly. I was very much underleveled for this fight. Do I want to reload for my last save? I think I do. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Oh. We're gonna load up the save again, because that was me messing up. I'm very much underleveled for that gym. I should not have tried that yet. There we go. Hopefully the audio capture is working as well. 1 second. Alright. That's on me, guys. So, lesson learned. I was very much underleveled for that fight. Oh, how far back behind was I? Oh dear. Pokemon. Let's take a look. Yeah, I was very much underleveled. So Blanche, you are now being moved to the top. You are a pinch hitter. Fleur, I'm sorry. You cannot help us right now. I'm taking this from Link. I'm giving it to Blanche. Item give. You're getting the EXP share. I actually did play Elder Scrolls Online for a bit as well. I remember there was like this really fun like triangle that you would do as a raid where once you finished one, the other one would be starting. So everybody just fast traveled between the three of them. It was quite a bit of fun actually. I met some interesting people there. What do you play in World of Warcraft? Is there a specific like so I know there's Horde and I know that there's the other one. If I remember correctly, by the lore, the Horde is the good guy. They're the one that got taken over by the other group. And then there's the Pandaren, which are like neutral until they have to pick a side. Though there is one guy that's famous for actually not picking a side, and he's just stayed on the island and leveled up through, I think it's like herb crafting, something like that, herb gathering. I think that's something like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this until I beat this gym, and then I think that's what I'm gonna call it. So have to, I'm gonna have to start trying to power level through these guys. Ember. That was I did not expect them to be that much higher level than me. That was a jump. Alrighty, let's see if I can get something good out of that guy. Come on, buddy. You got this. We just had the power level you do roughly 15 or so. Okay, at least it burned itself, so it's gonna pop after this. I also played a lot of Space Station 13. Not really what most would call an MMO, but it's basically... Actually, I think I've heard of that one. Is that the one where like there's a bunch of different things like clown and stuff, and you're basically all just playing around? I think I've heard about that. That one is pretty cool. I remember seeing a story about it on like somebody did a YouTube video about it. Isn't that the one that's like very mod heavy as well? That's awesome. Do you mind telling us a bit more about that actually? Because I've only seen the one video about it and it looked so cool, but it's like I didn't think I'd be able to handle it because it looked like it required a lot of like technical know-how to break into it. I remember seeing there was like a thing where like you got a clown and then you used oil to slip the hallway. It was a weird thing. It's weird saying clown and spaceship at the same time. It's almost kind of like if Among Us was mixed with like 4chan, I want to say, just like people being wacky. Not the bad side of 4chan, like Reddit. I should say Reddit, not 4chan. See, that's what I thought, and it's just mostly me not knowing how to do it. And it's not that I'm not interested in learning how to do it, it's just that I know that if it comes down to it, I don't want to ruin other people's fun with me not knowing how to play. Which do you tend to lean toward yourself? Do you prefer the roleplay focused ones, or are you more about like finishing your job? Sorry about that, guys. One of these days I'm going to learn how to do like multimedia managing where it's like, cool, getting on Twitter and Blue Sky to let people know I'm doing this stuff. My plan currently is I'm probably going to do these like every Monday. So maybe around 6 p.m. or so, I'll hop on and I'll just play for as long as I don't pass out in the chair. I figure I was going to stop this as soon as I finished a gym. That way I could go and get myself some food because I'm not going to be eating on mic. That's obnoxious. But I'm trying to get like to a more routine thing. The next video upload is actually going to be on Thursday because I found that more people actually watch my videos that day. So I figured that's the day I wanted to like start incentivizing it. And plus, it means it's still available for people on Friday. But yeah, so I'm going to try doing streams on Monday and videos on every other Thursday. When you pick a character, which ones do you kind of lead toward, by the way, Millen? Are you looking for like something that's like a bit more on the funny side? You want something that's more serious, or do you just kind of like pick in the moment? I know I tend to lead more towards serious myself, but that's because I get so used to things being wacky in my own life that I need a break. So I want somebody to actually treat something like it has repercussions. Uh, Tremor, there's that game out recently that I keep hearing about that's like a Lethal Company. I've been wanting to try that one out just because it is goofy but serious at the same time. Oh shoot, I didn't see how low his health was. I wish somebody... That's on me for not noticing. Swap. So, Benedict was wrapped. Let's go, metronome. Bone Rush? Really? I mean, I'll take it. It's super effective. Alrighty, Benedict was hurt. Metronome again. I do both, mostly security or command roles, but it depends on the character I'm playing as. Some of them are more tough and serious, while others are friendly and calm. Do you find that you enjoy the idea of playing against the trope, or do you like leaning into it yourself? I know that I tend to like leaning into the actual tropes. Hey dude, how's it going, Saber? So apparently I walked into the Bugsy fight and the levels were way higher than I expected. So I had to do a restart because I did not remember to save before I fought him. You know, I feel bad. I never actually get the chance to watch your streams because you're usually streaming when I'm... Oh, shit! Is that a champ? Oh my god, it's a Machamp! I gotta get him! Oh my god! If I catch her, I'm naming her Xena. Okay, I gotta not hurt. I gotta not kill this one. What do I want to do? Shit. Blanche. Shit, I don't want to beat this one up because I want it. I'm gonna swap in Sartorius and hopefully he'll be able to smog him. I really want this one. I'm gonna call it Xena. It's gonna be Xena Warrior Princess. Saber, dude, you've got to take better care of yourself, man. I know you're right. I don't want to say much on stream, but please take care of yourself, man. I worry about you. So I should be lucky, because if I remember correctly, fighting type can't touch ghost type. And Machop shouldn't have anything that can touch me at that level. except for status effect moves, which I'm not worried about. So let's see if I can just keep using Smog. If I can get them into the yellow, that'd be great. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Critical hit. I mean, I can respect that. Oh, no. They're poisoned. Please don't die from the poison. Okay. You better get in the ball. I'm going to be so miffed if you don't get in the ball. Get in the ball. Let's take a look. I usually dealing Millen, I can totally understand that because I too enjoy. I end up playing a lot of like parental figure characters because sometimes you need somebody that has the brain cell. Often you're in a TTRPG, a lot of people want to pretend things can be wacky as hell. So please don't die, Machop. Okay, you better get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay, everybody cross your fingers with me. I need this. I need this one. Come on. Get in the ball. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, we got it. We got it. But I entertain the fans, man. It's what I do. I have 1,000 people that watch the series on. I have great balls, but I'm not using it. Not yet. We're naming this one Xena Warrior Princess, and I forgot that you have 1,000, Saber. Congrats on that. I'm still working on getting more people. I actually lost a subscriber earlier, and then somebody else subscribed today, so I'm at 166. And you're getting a nickname. You are Xena Warrior Princess. Xena. And you are sent to the PC. Okay, who do I swap? I want them in my team. Who do I swap? I want to say Benedict, but I think Togetic is actually pretty good at that neck when they get leveled up. But it only has Metronome right now. Saber, what do you say? I know you're the Pokemon streamer. Who do I replace to put Xena Warrior Princess in? Because, yeah, apparently Bugsy has, like, level 16 Pokemon, and I was like, oh, no. And in this version, they actually made Cut always a critical. So I just got one shot. I was like, I need to fix this. Oh, that's right, poison. Shit, I have a poison cure berry. I'm not going to let you get hurt, buddy. It's actually, I think I can make it back. Okay, cool. He's not going to pass out. Thank goodness. I always feel bad. I'm not one of those people that wants his Pokemon to pass out. Well, after this series is over, they are in the finals. Game 2 is Wednesday. I'll be streaming at night again. That's good to hear. I think I've figured out what I'm going to be doing. Like, my plan is to guaranteed do this on Mondays. Probably, like, starting sometime around, like, 7-ish. It really depends when my partner gets done work, since I'm using their computer. And then I might pick other days if I get the chance. But, like, I'm trying to get some form of, like, consistency up. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I had this conversation with somebody and I really want to show them how successful I can be. So I'm on the run. I don't want to like fall down any tropes, but I desperately want to get to the next tier, so like 500 and then 1,000 subs. But I don't want to do it in the way that like goes against my morals. I don't want to become that person where like I watch them and I'm like, wow, they're just phoning it in. So I really don't want to do that, but I do want to succeed. So it's that weird conflict. By the way, Millen, this is Saber, Millen. Saber is actually a local friend of mine. They gave me a lot of advice when I was starting with the YouTube. And then I said, I'll give a shot at streaming. They're a Twitch streamer. And I'm doing YouTube just because that's where my channel is. And I figured it makes more sense. Get a hot tub and play. I mean, I could do that. That would be fun. I don't know if I could do that digitally though. I'd have to get like Second Life running, and then at that point it's a whole nother thing. This computer's barely chugging along as is. But no, apparently Millen's never played Pokemon before, and if anybody here is going to teach anybody about Pokemon, it's going to be you. Millen's actually an old time subscriber. Are you kidding me? I got another one now after all that craziness I went after. I kind of want to catch this one and call it Conan. Problem is, I don't like the guy that played Conan. Not Conan. Not Conan. Conan is cool. Who was the dude? Sabro. Sabros? What's his name? The dude that's just gone like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Samos? What the heck is his name? Either way, because Arnold Schwarzenegger is great. Dude played Conan, and we know. I'm working on it. I'm Saber, I'm definitely not saying no. It's just me trying to make it work. Like, even the people that I play TTRPGs with, I'm having a hard time, like, syncing a schedule with. Okay. There we go. Honestly, 7 viewers is not bad for me. That's pretty good for my second stream ever. I'm happy with that. I'm happy to make people enjoy their time. Hopefully they're watching, enjoying just me chatting and being like a generally excited person and not just going, look at this dweeb, look at this dweeb. It is definitely interesting getting to like try to play this blind. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I figure half of it is me just trying to entertain folks and discuss things that I like. So, by the way, Millen here is actually from Poland, which is really cool. Uh, and they're an industrial electrician. Saber, is it okay if I discuss some of your stuff, or do you want me to keep that on the DL? Actually, I feel like it feels safe talking about your like your Twitch stream. If you want to talk about your other stuff, I feel that's your business. But Saber is a Final Fantasy streamer. They actually do this thing with Twitch. If you ever get the chance, I highly recommend you check it out. They do streams, and I keep meaning to watch it, but he streams when I'm doing other things. It's like you stream when I'm working, and it's like I can't put that on record because then I'm just gonna not be able to pay attention to either thing I'm supposed to be doing. But they also are just generally really cool. They I was about to say it's about fire, but it's not fire. You're not a firefighter. It's God. I'm blanking. ADHD is a hell of a drug, kids. I will make one. I promise I will begin working the process on making one today. Well, tomorrow. It's just not something I've ever done before. My big concern is I need to learn how to make it so it's properly moderated. Like those things where like you can choose a role in which channels you want to be in. I I need to figure out how to make it so that like obviously my first concern paramount is making sure that people feel safe and secure when they come in there. Because I don't abide by any of that bigotry or any of that like trolling. Francis, how'd it go? How did the session zero go? I've got 3 people in the chat now. This is gonna be great. We have a party. Oh, Francis, if you get the chance, check through the chat log. I'm pretty sure you and Millen have like 1,000 things in common. We've been just ragging on how bad America is about their transportation infrastructure, gun control, the fact that we're still an imperial instead of metric. We've been going at it. Okay, Saber, why do I keep thinking you were a firefighter? Like, I don't know why I thought that. But I knew you mentioned Disney, but I didn't know this that. God, my brain is not in it half the time. If you have anybody that would be willing to converse with me, you can either we did. We caught a link and you'll never guess what it was. I'll let you know it's very powerful. That's what it was. I apologize. I knew it was something with the fire police and I like fire and I couldn't remember. Millen, if you do know somebody that's willing to help me out, I'd be immensely grateful. They can reach me through the email that is on the Facebook channel, or not the YouTube channel. I do have a Discord like link. I just want to make my own private Discord for like not private, my own community Discord because I have a private one for my games and I don't want to mix those. By the way, Francis, here we go. Look, look at your lad. Link in all of his glory. We're slowly leveling him up. He's gonna be a powerhouse though. So he is small but mighty. He was literally the first thing I caught, and I promised you the first male Pokemon I caught I was gonna call Link. So what's funny is we have Link who's gonna become a Gyarados, and we have Zelda who's gonna be a Poliwrath. Oh god, the irony. I will let you know, I do not play Minecraft. My computer is not strong enough to do it. I literally had to beg Greg to let me use his MSI to do this. It's a 10-year-old computer, and we had to do so many workarounds to get this to work. We can't even use the graphic card in this to do the upload because the drivers are out of date, and they're so out of date that you can't get anything recent. It's 10 years old. I actually had to like find this weird workaround of using like the software instead of the hardware. Oh, okay, Francis, I don't want to put the pressure on you, but if you run a mage game, can I throw my name into the hat? Because I have not played in years, so I will need to relearn how to play. But I would love to like I would love to play mage again. Greg was actually looking at another replacement for an MSI, but they're like $1,200. And he makes a lot of good money, but we're not in throw around $1,200 range right now. Especially because we just had to pay for my dog Pluto. They're gonna have to go get a cardio echogram. They had heartworm before we adopted them, and we're being very cautious about that. So we had to do all the preventative care. Again, Saber, I'm so sorry. I knew it was fire something, but I don't know why I kept thinking firefighter. Like, you have fire chief energy every time I talk to you. Like I expect you to walk out with like a big thing of chili, just like, come on, sit down. And then the alarm goes off and you go sliding down to a pole to rescue people. You have that energy to you. Yeah. So my hope was to get a not graphics card, a capture card. That way I can hook up the Switch. Because I do actually want to play like some of the games I have. Part of me would love to do a day where we all just play like Mario Kart 8. I think that'd be fun to just like have people join the stream to do that. But for the moment, yeah, we don't have El Gato money. Honestly, if I was trying to set up anything like that, I'd probably need your help anyways. And did you see the new photos I put in there, by the way, Francis? I Pluto is so good. He is so good. He's a precious little bean. He has no thoughts in that head except love. I was honestly concerned that streaming was going to be a lot harder to do. I thought I was going to have this problem like not letting it be dead air. But once you get like one or two people in the chat to talk with, it's a lot of fun. It reminds me a lot of like what I like about working at the game shop because when you get somebody that comes in that likes the things you like, you can just prattle on for hours. I end up feeling bad because I feel like I'm keeping them from things. Oh, you and that old wolf science that's been discredited. I'm glad he finally got a second move because like I'm very much one of those people that always ended up picking attack moves on their Pokemon. So like when it's sitting like with one good attack, it's like I'm just gonna have to spam that. Why would I lower their chance to hit me when I can just hit them harder? I mean, to be fair, man, I haven't met your wife, but I'm pretty sure she's the one in charge. What's the phrase? Happy wife, happy life. Oh shoot. You know, you are correct. I say it's linked in the channel page, and I really should just add it in the actual description. You are correct. I apologize, Millen. That is actually something I should be doing. I will make sure I adapt that now. Does it actually link to you when it's in a description? Because I know that YouTube is funky about the way they handle things, where it actually holds a lot of those like utility things until you're at 500. Tell her I said hi. It's not something that I'm immediately worried about, but I'm friends with a lot of artists. I don't know what that means, so you're gonna have to text me that in like Discord or something because I don't know what the answer to that is. But it's something I've been looking at. Is it's not an immediate thing I'm gonna do now, but I actually have a lot of cool friends that are artists. Like they actually make their own stuff because I'm just gonna say it now. People in this thread don't know AI art is not art. I support artists 100%. Everything I've used is been paid for by me to an artist. I will say the only thing that's currently not on screen that has not been paid for or was free to use was the picture of the Gengars, but it was a like free to use like thing online. But like everything else has been like off of like free PNG like asset rip things. I try very hard to make sure not to take anything that's not been provided for like that. But I have a lot of friends that are artists, like the people that made my emblem for the logo and stuff, and I've been talking with them about like when I get the chance of like I keep saying like because I'm nervous now. When I actually get the chance to make a store for the channel, I would love to make a pin and a patch because I actually do have vests like the one I'm wearing in my logo or my avatar because fuck yeah, pins. And you're not wrong, but there's just not a lot of XP right now. And he kicked my ass really hard. Like in this version, cut is a guaranteed crit. So you can't waddle in with that. And I did get a Discord message. Oh, it was not from Saber. I was expecting a Saber message. I will set an alarm. There we go. Saber, you haven't told me about what that message means. Oh, I just realized what that means now, Saber. You don't need to message. I got it. I got it. Honestly, I'm just glad that the audio issues I had got worked out. Because I realized what the echo was is I had my phone open. This is me speaking to Saber. This is I had my phone open trying to check what the audio issues were because YouTube doesn't have a way of you doing like an audio check in quotation marks. So I had my phone open trying to like see what it sounded like on my phone. And apparently the mic picked up my phone. So that's what the echo was, is just repeating what my phone said. Well, I didn't. I wish you had told me. It took me literally having to go to the OBS Discord and begging for help to find out that the reason that I couldn't have any sound for the game was because you had to do a second audio capture. Which seemed weird to me, but simple answer, I'll take it. Millen, I'm gonna let you know you're probably right with what you're thinking. It is not appropriate for YouTube. I'm allowed to say fuck, but not anything more than that. I do not want to anger the YouTube gods. I only just got this channel started. But yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Millen, now that I know that I should have it's so obvious in retrospect. I should have had my socials in the actual thing. I was so concerned with making sure that I had like the people that made the music and the art for use were credited. I forgot to credit myself. I guess that goes to show how much of an idiot I am or a dork that I didn't think I needed to like promote myself. All right, so let's take a look at how we're doing over here. Blanche is 13. I want to get him level 15 minimum. And Fleur, I'm sorry, bugs kick your ass. So we're not doing that. And I think Bug is super strong against Ghost. Is Bug strong against Ghost? Or no, Bug is strong against Psychic. So yeah. Yeah, I just got the message. I was right. uh all right. So I think I'm at the level now where I can start just one-shotting these guys. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, dang. All right, Blanche. You got this. Later, Saber. If you get the chance, chat me later. I'm sorry that I've not been able to hang out like we've been trying. It's just, you know how life is. Let me know how things go. If you need any help to like somebody to vent to, just message me. I know mental health is important, so you need to talk. Just let me know. I'm gonna see if I can sell enough to. I'm gonna let you know. I'm getting rid of Everstone. I don't. It's only worth 100. I might as well keep it at that point. I'm trying to get the thing that boosts fire attacks, and apparently I don't have enough stuff that's worth money. Let's take a look. I'm just under what I need, like by 1400. So I will have to just go beat up some trainers. All right. So I didn't want to do it this way, but if I do it like this, I can beat up these trainers, get some money, get the thing that helps me with the fire, and then I'll level up the other Pokemon that way. I I know it doesn't happen yet in like this edition, but I do actually like double battles. I feel double battles was one of the cooler things. Yeah, this is an MSI like GTX 870 or something like that. It's like 10 years old. It's like 5 times as powerful as my laptop, but my laptop was like an off the shelf, just meant to have like good battery life and storage because I save a lot of videos and like stuff like that. So I can barely make my personal laptop work for recording, which is what I do for the videos. Uh, but this one is more powerful. It's just so old that it can't actually handle like streaming off of its card, but that's just because the drivers are out of date, which is funny when you think about it. Oh no. Is it going to knock out Blanche? We were depending on Blanche. Pokemon swap. Uh, Sartorius, save me. I know Linux is good. I know it's good for like a lot of open coding. It's just I don't know enough about computers that I don't want to risk fiddling with it, if that makes sense. I'm not technology adverse. I just know that I can learn, But when it comes to things that are expensive, I'm worried about doing too much wrong. My biggest fear is that I'm gonna somehow like accidentally mess up a computer, and then it's like, cool, there's my life. Like the entirety of my life was on that. I'm not gonna change Pokemon. I actually have an external hard drive that I've been trying to be better about saving things to. Uh, Fun fact, I use Firefox because it's the one I trust the most, which apparently I should be using something else. But that's the one I end up using because I feel like that's the one that's the most secure for me. But that's probably changed in the couple of years I've been doing it. I probably should be using Opera or something like that. Uh, let's use Lick and hope for the best. Oh, that actually worked. So were you going for like a white hat hacker kind of deal, Millen? Or is it just more like you wanted to make sure that your own defenses were high? I'm going to swap back to Blanche, and hopefully he doesn't get knocked out. Honestly, I think people that know how to code are really cool because that is a whole other language. I have respect for anybody that's able to learn a language, no matter what kind of language it may be. More gray hat. Well, I know black hat hackers are the ones that are trying to just cause mayhem, and white hat are the ones trying to like protect things. So it's like gray hat's like you're trying to do it but make money, or because now I'm worried about having you in a Discord server. It's like, cool, I got his IP address. We're in. Man, that's a lot of dog photos. All right, let's go heal him back up. So I'm really excited about beating this gym because I don't want to make the stream go on too long, but I do want to beat the gym because after this we have a tradition where when we do have a day off with the family, where we try to finish a series, and we're slowly working our way through X Files right now. And I'm gonna let you know it has gotten so bad. I missed the monster of the weeks. Like we finally finished like the black goo section, which was cringy, and it's just so bad. Let's take a look. Gray Hat is someone who can sometimes break law or ethical standards, but without any malicious intent. Mostly point out flaws or prove a point without actually being hired to do so. Uh, Honestly, I'm with that. I am down with that, to be honest. Especially if it's used to like point out like people are doing things illegally or unethically. I'm definitely behind that. I'm I don't want to say I'm down with crime because that's not quite true, but I am down with speaking truth to power and setting a balance because I do feel that there's quite a few people who use their authority, money, and position to abuse people that don't have the ability to stand up to them. So anybody that can help with like setting a balance and making sure that people actually are held accountable for their actions, I am behind that. Like obviously to a degree you don't go and like kill people to prove a point, but if it's like, hey, we're hacking into this guy's drives to get proof that he's been like not paying his taxes, I'm on that. Nice, there we go. Yes, yes. Alrighty. I've been getting so much ute use out of that starry-eyed one. Cruz just knocked it. I never actually asked how they want that name pronounced, but it looks like it's pronounced Cruz, which is how I'm gonna pronounce it because I can't think of another way it'd be pronounced, but it has an S. But it looks like a cruise. It's either cruise, cruise, or crux. And if it's crux, I'm gonna laugh. Well, geez, man. Keep showing off with your bad self. That's impressive as hell. I I was not kidding. I do really respect people that know how to speak another language, and I do feel that programming is another language. It's just you learning how to communicate with a computer. I still am annoyed with the American education system because who decides let's teach 15, 16-year-olds Spanish at 8 in the morning when nobody can retain anything? I'm very much a proponent of like you should be teaching people languages at like 6, 5, even earlier than that, because that's when they can actually retain them. But that's not how we handle it here. Let's make them learn how to play a plastic recorder. That's honestly, dude, I would clap, but I don't want to like make the microphone go off. But like clapping for you, man, that's really impressive. I've been learning stuff myself, like everything I've been learning for OBS and recording and all this other stuff. It's all been me learning online. I don't feel it's not even close to equitable to that level of learning. It's just there are options for people to learn things. I just can't learn languages. I've tried. I've learned curse words in Greek, Spanish, and sign language, but that's about it. I actually learned English through talking. Honestly, that is probably one of the best ways to do it, as long as you're speaking with people that aren't trying to like give you disinformation. Because I remember when I was trying to learn Spanish at one point, and they just were teaching me the wrong words for things. But if you're conversing with people, I feel like speaking with a native speaker in like a casual sense is probably one of the best ways of picking up things. Because you're just gonna get like to s, su s, all that. If you're not speaking in a casual way, you might end up not having like a what's the word I'm looking for here? A casual what's the word? I'm looking for the word where it's basically you speak with somebody and you have like a rapport with them and it doesn't feel stilted, if that makes sense. I feel like when you learn through like tapes and Duolingo and stuff, like you get the language, but you don't get the feel of the language. Oh, that's right. This thing has a B drill that's like hella bad. Let's do this. Yes. There we go. Blanche, I knew you had it in you. We just needed to level you up a bit more. Beedrill and not changing Pokemon. Let's do this. That Beedrill has some HP on it. That thing did not go down. All right, Ember. There we go. I still need to level everybody up higher. I think I need to have everybody around 16 before I take this on. Because I'm gonna get nuked if I try. I was mainly doing this for the money. Alrighty. So, what we got here? Oh, that's right, Yanma. I really do like Yanma. It still bugs me because I said this earlier in the chat. I think it's super cool that they origins of Pokemon came from the guy, I can't remember his name, being a bug collector as a kid. And so he wanted to make the experience of collecting Pokemon or collecting something into a game. So that's where Pokemon came from. But bug types suck in Pokemon, which is awful. Like they made it stronger in this version, which I feel good about, but I feel like bug types get too much. I mean, if your sleep schedule is messed up, I'm glad to have you just chilling with me. I will not turn down somebody that's willing to watch with me. I've been having a lot of trouble trying to like get more people on the channel. I think honestly, your idea of a Discord is probably a good idea. I'm trying to get like that natural, continuous growth. I don't want to get to a plateau. I remember like my sleep schedule is really bad too because I've been having some bad insomnia lately. Just I have anxiety and like I've not been taking medication for a while. I've been trying to do the bad thing and try to treat myself, which isn't right, I know. But like my anxiety has been like really going off last week after some discussions I had that did not go the way I wanted to. And so uh, just my sleep has been awful. And the problem is I've been taking sleeping medication all my life, so I need so much more than you normally are supposed to take, and I feel like I shouldn't be taking that much. Let me take this from Blanche, and I'm going to give it to. I'm gonna get to Sartorius. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it to Link. Link is the one that's lower right now, and I'll just power up Sartorius the natural way. Let's save as well, because I don't want to accidentally. I don't want to make the same mistake as earlier, where I did the fight and was like, oh, when was the last time I saved? Oh, way before I fought all the other trainers. Let's do this. Defense fell. Fight. It's weird. Pokemon YouTube Studio keeps giving me a warning that my stream is like it's too low. What's the word it's saying here? Why do I not just open it on the actual page? 1 second. It keeps saying the stream and my current bit rate is lower than the recommended. But it seems like this channel's been doing fine, so nobody's been having an issue with the stream. Let's see. I got a message from friend Millen here. I've been on antidepressants and 3 different sleeping meds for years back when I used to be sick. Yeah, man. I'm sorry you went to go through that, but it sounds like you're in a better place now at least, or at least I hope so. But I'm with you on there. I was on Lexapro and then Trazodone, and they helped for a bit, but they also like messed my body up in other ways, which like you gotta do what's best for you. Like I was trying to take care of my mind and it ended up hurting my body, so it's like I need to stop because it was hurting my body. But I'm in this weird space where it's like I'm always anxious I'm always nervous, but I'm also always angry. So it's this weird thing. It's like you're punk and you want to fight the power, but after you're done fighting the power, you're just sitting there with your heart going, it's like, God damn it, why would I have to do this again? I don't want to have to do it, but you got to. And I've just been like doing over the counter sleeper meds. Like I've had some other ones, but I can't remember the name of it. But like at least as a kid, I also just could never sleep. Like part of it was just we were in a very we had no heat or air conditioning in a trailer, so like in the winter we actually had to wrap the pipes, and in there was no heat, so we had a heat blanket on an extension cord that you just wore as you walked around the house. And then in the summer it was like an oven. Eventually we got like an external air conditioner that my mom put in her room, and so I would just have to deal. Though there was one point where it's like 120 degrees, so it's like you can go into my room. I was like, thanks, mom. But part of it was just that, but also I think just naturally I never had the ability to sleep because there was always noise going on, and there was one of two ways that was going to result: is either I was able to sleep through anything or I wasn't able to sleep at all. And I got the worst of the two. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna try see if there's another area I can go to that has like higher XP enemies to fight, because oh shit, that's my enemy trainer. What did I end up naming him? I think I just left him being called Silva. I didn't even fight the gym leader yet, so this isn't good for me. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew it. I'll try bite. I think bite is strong against Zubats. Bite again. Come on, you got this, buddy. Nope. Blanche. No, don't hurt yourself in confusion. Come on. I don't want to lose to this guy. This guy's the jerk. There we go. Okay, Blanche. I can't remember if they can snap themselves out of confusion or not. Honestly, the white noise things is definitely something I wish I could get used to. Uh I used to need a fan to sleep. I think having one sound to focus on out of all the sounds that were happening actually used to help. Oh, it flinched. Sweet. Yes, it flinched. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. Fight again. And it snapped out of his confusion. It did. Sweet. It flinched twice. Yes. Get wrecked, Larvitar. About to use Bayleaf. Well, I'm just going to leave it on Blanche. Blanche was a lucky pick for me. And now we're just going to use Ember. Oh, screw you, Bayleaf. All right, come on. I'm hurt by poison. I'm going to try one more Ember. Nope, Razor Leaf. It's going to get me right there. Yep. Ow. That's a bummer. But I can put out... I'll put out Floor. Because rap is a normal move. I'm a grass type. That shouldn't hit me. Okay. All right, and now we're just gonna growth. I do, but I don't want to make the sound of eating while I'm doing this because I don't. One of my key ethos when I made this channel is I wanted to make sure I didn't do the things that I hated watching on YouTube. So, like XQC and all that stuff where they're just sitting there smacking their lips and chewing, I hate that sound. And so I don't want to do that. I do have a water bottle, but I try my best to make sure I'm very quiet while I take a drink so I don't get all parched. But I don't want to be sitting here trying to eat something in front of you guys because I think that'd be annoying. So I'll let you know I am hungry and I do have a thing of ice cream waiting for me as soon as I'm done this. But I don't want you guys to have to hear me like chewing and just one. I'm not going to make the sound effect because I don't even want to do it as a joke. I try when I made this channel, one of the first things I told myself is I want to make sure I do not do the things that I hate seeing other people do just because it's popular. Like I know clickbaity titles are popular. I know that like the womp 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 strobes, people yelling, long skits, all that. I know those are popular. I don't like that. So while I do like a little minute opening skit, I keep it very simple and then I get straight to the point because one, I think they're kind of cringe if they go too long, and two, I think it's a better transition. But it's like I don't want to be one of those people. Like I personally do not like reaction tubers, and I'm going to specify that I'm not referring to the people that actually have an expertise that are discussing a thing. For example, people like uh the I can't remember their names right now, but the two guys that watch movies, the therapist and the movie creator, or Legal Eagle, stuff like that, people that actually have an expertise discussing a subject, I don't consider that a reaction tuber. I consider those people that like will watch other people's content and don't add anything to it. Just like a joker here and there can be funny, but if they're not actually making anything novel, I feel like you're just stealing somebody else's video at that point. So I try to avoid all the stuff that I don't like seeing. I'm gonna swap Pokemon here because he's about to pass. All right. So yeah, if you guys ever catch me doing stuff where like I'm starting to go womp 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 and I have like strobe lights and stuff, please call me on that because I've gotten drunk on the Kool-Aid. Oh dear, that was a critical hit. Oh my god. Okay, Erwin, I can't swap to you, so Benedict it is. Pardon me as I take a drink of water as I just talked about not making noise. Oh no no no. Oh god. Okay, this isn't good. Benedict, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take the hit, buddy, because I need to heal somebody that can actually do this. Oh no, he's passed out. It won't have an effect. Um, oh shoot. Who do I put this on? I'm gonna have to put it on the floor and just hope I can power through it. Poor Benedict. We salute you in the chat. You took the hit for us, buddy. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting my like rival trainer to show up there. I didn't know. I mea culpa. Mea culpa. Actually, let me see if I can do something cheeky. Preze prasam? I'm probably saying that wrong. Preze prasazam. How would you say that's two Z's? I have to listen to it say it. Seprasam. Okay, so I was cool. I was right. Okay, there we go. Seprasam. uh, yes, I was. I'm sorry. I know it probably sounded awful. That was me just trying to read it off the screen. I thought I'd be cheeky for a second. It probably came out awfully. Sorry. Please tell me you got it. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was me trying to read a language I've never heard aloud. So I think getting it the second try was pretty good. Ironically enough, I used to work at a grocery store and I would do the front end, near the end, I did front end cashier, which would handle like Western Union transactions. And I actually was pretty good at being able to pronounce people's names properly, which impressed a lot of people. And a lot of it's just trying to get used to what the transitions of letters is, if that makes sense. Because I try my best. There's a very big part of me that wants to make sure I respect people's names because I remember growing up a lot, people that I was friends with, the teachers wouldn't even try to get their names right. And you could see it, even if they were saying like, no, it's okay. You could see in their eyes, they were so disappointed that the teachers didn't even try and they just would immediately default to trying to give them a nickname. And I hated that. So I would always try to get people's names right because it's important. A name is important. So maybe that's why I was able to get a little bit close, but sorry to mess up Polish. I was trying. Oh, sweet. I got enough money for the thing I wanted to get. You're calling me a weakling. I beat you up. Thanks, hiker, for nothing? He called me to tell me nothing. So I'm gonna go heal up as I lost my Pokemon on that one. This is why I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Uh, Millen, for you, a Nuzlocke is basically a challenge where instead of your Pokemon fainting, they're treated as if they died. So if your Pokemon ever faints, you have to put it in the PC with like a thing marked graveyard or something like that to indicate that they died. So the entire point is that you're trying to get through the entire game with Pokemon. You're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon that you meet in an area. And if they ever faint, they die. So the challenge, it's a challenge mode, which is really popular with streamers, and I was not gonna try doing that because I knew I would lose so bad. Let me see if I can find anything else XP wise. Don't get lost. Okay. What do you got to say, nice lady? Stay out of mischief. You got it. What Pokemon do I have in the lead right now? Blanche. Okay. And Link's level 14. Alrighty. Ooh, a Paris. All right. They're not that strong, but I do think they're kind of nifty. The entire point is like they have mushrooms growing on their back, kind of like clickers. And the evolved form has like this giant mushroom where it's actually the mushroom controlling it, which is pretty cool. Okay. Nope, he's gone. I should not have used fire. Qua. Wait, where'd he go? Come back here, buddy. Qua. Oh, am I gonna have to chase you back to the person? Is that what the deal here? All right, another Paris. I'm gonna have to call this thing Hilton if I catch it. Just for the irony. Oh, damn. Oh, it didn't do much. Okay. So let's catch the ball. Suppression. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe I should learn some Polish. Let's see if I can catch this guy. Come on. We got you here. Just get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Come on. Okay. This is how it's gonna be. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just gonna have to fight you. Because I'm not wasting another ball. I can't waste the money. Yeah, I saw that coming. I couldn't waste another Pokeball trying to catch him. Especially for one that I didn't like plan on using. Really? I wonder if it's because of like the way the transitions work. Because I've heard a lot about how English is one of the hardest languages to word, and I I would not be surprised. Like I know a couple of things in like Mandarin, which is like shish and all that. Like shish. Oof, far-fetched. Oh, Psyduck. God, why did I say far-fetched? I'm gonna try bite. Okay, cool. Problem is, I already got another water type. I don't need it, but... Oh, nope, it's gone. I'm not having the luck with catching these guys today. English is what's the general joke? English beats up other languages in back alleys and steals their vowels. It's it's a trash fire. I'm glad it was the language I learned to speak. Like I shouldn't say I'm glad. I'm glad it's the language I had growing up, because I imagine if I tried to learn it secondary, it would be insane. Oh, that move is disabled. Okay, you sealed your own fate then, buddy. Sorry. It sealed the move that was I was trying to use to whittle it down. So it's like, nope, kill me with fire. Link learn tackle. There we go. Now the Magikarp isn't entirely useless. Queh. So now we just have to chase it back to the person. If you ever want to look into one that's hilarious, have you ever heard of the Buffalo one? There's one that's like 7 buffalo in a row, and then it's technically like a legal English sentence. It's like buffalo, 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 because buffalo can also mean like to buffet something, and it's just insane. English is wild. That said, I still mock my partner because they speak Greek, Spanish, and a little bit of something else. I can't remember what it is. And I always mock them because Greek is ridiculous sometimes too. It's 8. Okay, yeah. For example, a 1 second, I'm trying to Se agapo and agapemo. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Se agapo is I love you, and agapamu is my beloved. And I always joke that that sounds like it should be the other way around. It just sounds wrong. But it is cool to learn like bits of them, and like I try to encourage them to speak Greek because it is their native language, but they just don't do it enough. Ooh, an Oddish! Yes! I do like Oddish. Look at him. Look at him. He's a little lad. Look at the little lad. Yes. Vileplume looks so sick in this game, actually. The sprite they have for them looks metal as hell. And it flinched. Okay, so we're gonna get this ball out. We'll see if we can get him. I do need an electric type, but that's not happening right now. Let's go! We got one! Alright, so let's see if we can get this far-fetched back to where it needs to go. Okay. So we're just going to keep chasing him back toward his trainer. Okay, 1 second. I do want to check to see if I missed anything up here. James John had a better effect on the teacher. Just looking at that makes me angry with the language I speak. All right, Blanche, finish this off. There we go. Good boy. Oh, good girl, I should say. I was originally hoping for a male. I tend to always try to get male teams just because I find that's like a fun little challenge, but Houndour was a rare catch, and I was like, nope, I'm not risking it for this. I imagine Growlithe is technically better, but I wanted the Houndour. Because Houndoom just looks so sick. You've watched a lot of my videos, Millen, so I imagine you've heard me talking about PTU. I think have you seen the minis I've posted about it? Because I actually think I have quite a few people watching the stream right now. We have 5 people. We have 6 people watching. Hello, people. Welcome to the channel. Watch as I slowly try to power level to fight Bugsy, the Pokemon trainer. There we go. Blanche grew to 16. Link gained 66. And now let's go deal with this Farfetch'd. I mean, please do. To be fair, British English has had it too good for too long. I'm very much amused because I remember there being a discussion that British English actually American English is what British English used to be, and then British English changed to have a different affectation. And so, ironically enough, Shakespeare sounds better in American English instead of British English. But I may be misremembering that discussion. But I do remember hearing that at one point. Oh, sweet, it was burned, so it's just going to pop in a second. And there it goes. Alright, so Blanche is level 16. What do I got going right now? Benedict is still level 10. Like, buddy. I need to get you stronger. I will swip you out front for a second here. Oh, they caught up. There we go. HMO1 cut. I need to have the gym badge, which means it's useless to me right now. And yeah, as somebody that's having to listen to a lot of videos to learn how to handle like OBS and stuff, Indian accent, generally I can get it just fine. My biggest gripe tends to be when they have the screen like too wide instead of focusing in on the thing you're trying to learn. But sometimes, and as somebody that's lived in the UK for a small amount of time, sometimes the accent just goes way off in left field. Okay. Well, at least now we know that its hidden power is psychic. Oh, I was about to use headbutt or something? Oh man, it wasted its entire move. I will say I do miss the blueberry bonbons. They had this one candy that was delicious. Though apparently Freddos have like been rocketing in price. Benedict, I was trying to level you, buddy. Work with me. Work with me here. I'm already confused. What are you trying to do? All right. There we go. It's just trying to confuse me again. Buddy, you're just hurting your own prospects here. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Level 15. Fleur's trying to learn sleep powder. Yeah, I'm gonna make you learn sleep powder. Which move are you gonna forget? Yes. Which move will you forget? I don't think I can make it look flash. Oh, it can learn for you. Okay. Okay. So Fleur is level 15 now. Benedict, buddy, you're hurting me here. I'm gonna take your item. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna give it to you because you need the help. Give EXP share. I'm gonna move Sartorius. Wait, what's that? Attack, defense, special attack is pretty good, and the speed is super low. Well, speed is actually pretty high. So I'm gonna switch you with Benedict. And we're just gonna power level. Let's do this. I feel bad. This was supposed to be a quick gym fight, and it's like, nope, you are underleveled. You are just gonna get wrecked, sir. Deal with it. How did I make everybody hate me? I think if anything, I'm trying to unite everybody in their hatred of me. I think that would help. Because obviously America needs another person to hate. And I did. How did I upset the polls? That one I'm not confused. That one's I'm confused about. How did I upset the polls? I don't think I said anything that would upset the Polish. Like, to be fair, I've been talking for about 5 hours, so I don't remember everything I said. But I don't think I said anything hurtful. Oh, that's right. Hoot Hoot is already poisoned. You can't give them another status effect when they already have one. To be fair, I much prefer poison over sleep. Oh, that's right. I mean, honestly, at that point, I'll get on the cross. If you guys could just put the nails in, at that point, I should be just smoked. How dare I? Oh, obviously, I know, Millen, don't worry. I knew you were kidding, bud. From the chat we've been having so far, I don't think he'd be that petty. To be fair, it was only my very second time trying to say Polish. Something in Polish, I should specify. Polish is its own language, not a word. Honestly, I went the wrong way because when you're learning a new language, the most important thing is learning the curse words. That's how you get somebody into a language. How good the curse words in a language are is how important the language is. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I will try my best not to anger you, Millen. In that case, I will have to put up more videos of my dog and appease you. If I do that, will you share the video with your friends? Just like, hey, this guy has a dog. He's good. We don't have to go and get him. All right, Sartorius leveled up. Sartorius, I would like you to learn another attack move other than Smog and, like, please. I mean, statistically, you had to at least have one. If everybody that you beat doesn't like you, that might mean something about you. Kidding, obviously. All right, am I willing to try to risk this gym battle because I'm wanting to be lazy? That's the important question right now. Oh wow, I just noticed I've jumped up to like on average 7 or 8 people watching this. That's pretty good for me. I'm proud of that. I will take that. So let's do psychic. I'm pretty sure that one's like a psychic bug. So lick should work fine. Yeah. And now that it's low, I will try to catch it because last time I nuked it with fire by mistake. Before I forget, Millen, if you do have somebody, or if you would be willing to help me with that. Oh, sweet, got it. Yes. If you do have somebody that's willing to help me try to figure out how to do a decent Discord, the email is in the main thing. Or if you just want to get me on Discord, uh, I don't want to type it out because I imagine that people might actually watch this and just give me a deluge of requests on Discord. So just email me, please, and like I'll know it to you, I assume. I'm like in this weird state of like I just want to tell people things I want to tell them, but like if I say, "Oh, my Discord is," and then all of a sudden I just get like 1,000 messages, which I know is impossible. Nobody's ever going to do that. But it's a fear. Wait, did you? Did you and I missed it? Did I miss a private message? Okay. I did not get a message that unless I'm missing it. Now I'm trying to find like allow message requests from everyone. I have that. I don't think I'm missing a message. Now I'm paranoid that I missed it. I don't want to like dig through my Twitter trying to find out now, but I think you might have, and I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. All right, Oddish. It probably is Twitter being Twitter. Honestly, let me try closing Twitter and then reopening it because I had it in the background. Because one of my friends is a Emblem Trove. If you ever get the chance, they're the person that's gonna handle the reward for the 500 subscriber stream, and they're currently chatting with somebody, and I just had it open. So let me try resetting. Oh, message request. There it is. And there's Millen. Accept. Sending you a reply right now. Alrighty. There we go. Twitter is such one thing. I refuse to call Twitter X. I This is a very crass joke, and I apologize to all my transgender followers, but it is one of the only things I feel is appropriate to dead name because I will die in a fire before I let Elon Muskrat change the name of Twitter if they won't even acknowledge their own children's names. So that one first off, fuck Elon Musk, just straight off. But it's gotten so bad now, especially with all the bots and stuff, and then just him slowly sliding ass backwards into finding out that the reason they had all this stuff on Twitter before was actually to make it like a profitable business and not because they were woke. But ironically enough, being quotation mark woke actually lets you run a good business is so sweet irony. God, just thinking about that man. Did you see that photo of him at like it was a gaming convention and you could just see everybody around him just looks disgusted. I've never seen a person walk into a room and suck the energy out of it that quick that wasn't an animated version of. Ooh, I will show that comment. Apparently it didn't want to show that comment, so I had to approve it. I still have my Twitter and I still use it because it is one of the only ways that you can regrettably TTRPGs still predominantly use Twitter because it was originally quite the useful system, but he literally bought an important part of America's infrastructure accidentally and just tanked it. Like there were a lot of places that used Twitter for, pardon me, I apologize. that used Twitter for like emergency notifications for like natural disasters and stuff. And since he just fucked with it so much, they all had to stop. Like the checkmark thing alone, oh my god. But like I've never met a person I've never met a person that tried to slap their name on things more that wasn't like a guy trying to make an electric chair. For God's sake, Edison. God. The fact that he bought Tesla, a guy notoriously, like, the naming part of Tesla, a guy who notoriously was mistreated and left destitute. Just like, oh my God. Just, man, it's making me angry thinking about it. Like, not angry in, like, the how dare he thing, but more just the 1 second rain brain. Sending you with things you can find me. There we go. But just, yeah, just a guy that's so attempting to buy his way into history in the worst way possible. The thing is, I have no problem with Tesla. My problem lies with Elon Musk. Tesla originally was just trying to be a good car. Tesla's the was fine. It's like a good person being managed by an awful guy. I actually do really appreciate electric vehicles and how they're trying to better the world, and it's just awful, just an awful person. There was actually a point where he wasn't paying the rent for those electric charging stations, so a lot of people were just taking them down because they weren't being paid to have those stations there. Apparently, I'm just pissing off everybody. Oh, Benedict learned another move finally, and I don't think it's even an attack. Benedict, what did you learn? Moves, return. It's based on loyalty. Okay, so you are not wrong on that. I will point out, I try my best to not talk about subjects I don't know enough about. So all I'll say is I know that Tesla is at least attempting to be a good electric car. I don't know enough about it beyond that. I will say that I remember there was a guy that was trying to. 1 second, I apologize. Rain, you still awake? This is Anthony the Hiker. Are your Pokemon feisty as ever? Oh God, he's just gonna keep talking to me about stuff that's not related. But yeah, so I try not to discuss things unless I feel I have an understanding enough to at least discuss it, because I feel like being able to say I don't know enough about this to talk about it is something that we should all be more comfortable saying. That said, I feel like you're not wrong. There's definitely a lot of good there, but at the same time, I feel like it's reached that level of pretentiousness where it's not actually effective. It's like I imagine Prius is better than that. I feel like Prius is at least more approachable and not as expensive, if that makes sense. But if it takes it being expensive, making dude bros buy an electric vehicle, I guess whatever it takes. Does that make sense? Like, if I was gonna buy a car, I'd probably try to get like a used Prius just because I imagine it's a bit better for the environment and cheaper. But if it's like they need a fancy label and a asshole as the spokesman to make them buy an electric vehicle to better treat the planet, then I guess it's what's going to take. But again, I don't know enough about electric vehicles to actually discuss on the mechanics of them or the benefits. Everything I really know about it came from Adam Room's Everything and a couple of news articles. That's it. I remember there was a news article where the guy was trying to prove how bad electric vehicles were by, hey, sweetheart, you can't do that without giving me a kiss. Come here.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Sweetheart, you're fine. I love you.
Love
Get some
too.
sleep.
I will.
Just make sure you shut the door, please.
Shut the door yet?
No, I'm just asking. Thank you, sweetheart. But there was a guy that was doing an article about electric vehicles, and I remember like he kept ignoring all the charging stations and it still refused to die. And then he still tried to write a scathing article about it. So I don't remember which vehicle it was. I want to say it was a Tesla, but I might be wrong. It's been a hot minute. But again, that was before he bought it out. And I want to say the enshittification of everything he touches is strong. Okay. We are at midnight. So I'm going to check my levels. And I'm going to see if I can make one last pass at this boss. Because, wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's actually impressive. Do I still have a lot of viewers right now? I have 6 viewers. That's pretty impressive for me. Honestly, I'm trying to get that space where you understand what you think the norm is and what actually is normal are two different things. Sorry, one second. The worst thing about EVs? No, you're completely correct on that. So while it's a stopgap, it is not a replacement because you have to remember that even though it is in ways replacing using oil as a fuel source, it is not completely removing the negativity that you have in the way we have car structure because you still need to make batteries and all these other things with rare metals and all that that still require a lot of slave labor and other things that, at least from my experience, it still causes a problem. So the ways to better improve our planet, at least in the way that affects us in this discussion, because there's so much more than what we're currently conversing about, but just in ways we could make it so that we don't need to use as many resources, making a walkable city a 5-minute city, as much as that sets off whatever conservative group, would do wonders to actually improve the world. Because if we made it so that we needed less individual personal transports and could get around with just our own locomotion of walking one foot in the other, that would reduce a lot of the resources that we need to create. We wouldn't need to make cars, bikes, segways, all that. If you could just walk where you needed to go, if you could work from home and all this, which, don't get me started on how people are fighting against work from home when it's been shown that most jobs can be done from work from home, like not physical labor jobs, obviously, but like a lot of the computer jobs. If we had a better internet structure in America, or a lot of countries, to be honest, there's so much we could do that would remove a lot of the waste by working from home. There was this big uproar, and again, I don't know a lot about this, so this is me just going off a very cursory bit of knowledge, but there was a big uproar about a lot of companies not wanting people to work from home because they had to pay for the buildings that they were working from. And so it was less about what was best for their employees' health and for the production, but because they had this bit of real estate that they were contractually obligated to pay out. And so even if it hurt their employees, they'd rather them be in the building to warrant the cost, which is rather silly. Um, Shoot, I got distracted. Um, Lick, and hopefully he doesn't knock me out. Nope. Oh, that's right. He's psychic, so he's immune. Oh no, is it because he's normal and he's immune to ghost type? That's right. No, normal just can't hit ghost. I always forget the chart. I need to put the chart up. So I'm gonna switch Pokemon and then see. Irwin's really low. I'm gonna switch Benedict in. Wow. Uh, geez. I didn't realize. I forgot he was that low. Oh god, that's on me. I'm just gonna swap in all the Pokemon. Who got hurt by poison. I'm just gonna swip in all my Pokemon and then go heal them in a second anyways. I just bought these shorts that I'm wearing and they're already wearing through. God, don't get me started on fast fashion, how our clothing is just designed to fall apart now either. Splash. Doesn't matter. He's not gonna die. He foresaw him use Splash. Oop. And there he goes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave the forest, heal up. Watch me, like, get right at the door. Oh, got through. There we go. Heal up. And do I want to take another shot at it? Pokemon fully healed. Alright. So, his Pokemon was pretty chonk. So let's take a look who I got on my team right now. So, we got Benedict with nothing. I don't know why I'm keeping Benedict around. I think it's just doing it because of the name. So, Sartorius. I feel like Blanche is going to be my closer. So I'm going to take the thing from Benedict. Actually, no. Benedict needs to at least get some decent moves. So let's give it one shot. And if I fail, then I fail. What's the worst that's going to happen? Who am I putting in my lead first, though? That's important. Yeah, I'll lead with Sartorius. Sartorius can do that. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Bugsy, you're going to kick me. You're going to kick me while I'm down, and I can feel it. So we're going to go with Sartorius. And I'm going to hope that I can smog him. Okay, cool. So he's not immune to smog. Okay, he's going to harden, which is good because I don't think I'm planning on hitting his actual physical defense at all. Cool, he's poisoned. There we go. That's all we wanted. Oh no, pin missile. Okay, so that confirms Bug is weak to Ghost. We're okay right now. Got hit 4 times. It's hurt by its poison. If I can try to keep Haunter as like my closer, or not Haunter, as a Houndour. It has Mega Train? Oh my god, it has Mega Trade. Come on, buddy. If I can win this, I get ice cream. Because that's when I'm going to close out the stream. I'm going to thank all you wonderful people for watching, and I'll get to eat some food. All right, come on. Sartorius gets 96. Benedict's 96. Next is going to be his Scyther. No, he's doing his Ledian? Oh, no. No, I'm staying with this. Okay. Ledian's going to be strong. Okay. I'm going with Glick. Come on. Oh, no. Thunder Punch. Oh, God. The critical hit. Oh, paralysis. Thank God. Okay, paralysis. This is good for us. This is good. This is good for us. Okay. I'm going to switch Pokemon now because I want Sartorius to get the experience from this fight. So I'm going to swap in Irwin, which is probably going to suck because it has Lightning Punch. Or Thunder Punch, but there it goes. Super effective, god damn it. Mud Slap. And it doesn't affect Ledian. Oh, I wasted my move. And there goes my starter. Ugh. Okay, Benedict, I'm putting you in because I need to save him for Scyther. Metronome. Aeroblast. Oh my god. Whoa. Critical hit too. Oh, really? This is the one you don't punch? Let's do return and see what happens. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Power through. Okay, 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 we're good. We're good. Return. Come on. Come on, Benedict. There we go. Good boy. Okay. That's two of them down. Benedict's about to get some XP here. Okay, they leveled up. There we go. Okay, Bugsy is about to use Scyther. Do I want to keep him out? Yes. Okay. It's probably going to start with, like, that god-awful slash thing, so I'm going to try Metronome. Yep, there it is. Yep, there he went. So, Blanche, all our hopes and dreams lie on you. Hit him with Ember. Yes! Yes, yes, critical hit! Oh my god. Oh, it has a berry. Oh, it has a berry. Ember, come on. Come on. Blanche, we love you. Come on. We love you. You got this. You got this. Nuke him. Oh, not the crit. Not the crit. Oh, no. Oh. Cut has crit. Okay. Fleur. This isn't going to be good. Wrap. We were so close. Oh, no. Oh, God. So what's going to happen is we're going to load from the last save in a second here because all my Pokemon are out. 1 second. I feel bad about this. I feel dirty. All right, 1 second. We're going to close this out. So it goes to show we were really close. And I just need a little bit more. Goes to show I'm not a PokeTuber. PokeTubers, we just like, no, we can't do this. I'm having fun. I'm not doing this to be perfect. Okay. Do. Continue. We are at midnight. We must succeed. Okay, so Sartorius is a good start. We just need to level up somebody else. Benedict, you're keeping us down. You're weakening the party. That was really close. I was really hoping to catch up with that. We almost had it with that critical hit, but apparently they changed it in this game. So cut normally isn't a bug move, but they made it a bug move in this, which makes it stronger for the Pokemon using it. So fun fact, in Pokemon, there's a thing called stab, or same type advantage bonus, which means if you're using a move for a type that your Pokemon is, the damage is higher. So since they made cut a bug move, it hits a lot harder because the Scyther is a bug. Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm looking forward to getting like the strong moves quotation mark because Smog is not cutting it. There it is. Okay. Sartorius gains 49. Benedict gains 49. There's Psyduck again. Psyduck Psy. I think he's just straight water type here. He's not psychic until the second thing, I think. Oh, he can disable Lick. Great. So this is going to be slower. So Smog. And then Tail Whip, which does nothing. Okay. Sartorius suspend spell. Doesn't matter. Smog again. Alright, Lick's no more disabled, but doesn't matter because I think I'm going to get him here. Yep, poison. There we go. I admit poison is probably like my favorite of the effects. I just wish poison wasn't so weak in the game. Benedict grew to level 12. Sleep is for the weak. We're in this until the gym is beaten. You and me both. We got this. I'm sitting here hungry. You're hitting here sleepy. We just need Dopey and Doc, and we got this. All right, come on. I think if I can get Sartorius like another level, and if we can just get lucky, we can beat the gym next time. We're gonna look again. There it is. 2-hit. Sleep is for the weak. The power of the insomnia is strong. Okay. I'm just gonna run around in this forest that I can't escape, trying to level up. We have to. I At this point, it's a point of honor. I cannot end the stream with me not beating that gym. Maybe that'll be like the self restriction I'll put is every time I do a stream, I have to beat the next gym, which I don't know if that'll work, but I'm gonna figure out some thing that I have to do before I can end the stream. At this point, it's a point of honor. I cannot go to bed until I do it. All right. So, oddish, just come on, dude. Just go. I just love his dopey little smile, too. He's supposed to be like a radish or something, I think. It is not unhealthy. It is not unhealthy at all. I currently have 6 people watching me, so it can't be unhealthy if 6 people are watching me do it. Five. 5 people are watching me do it. Hopefully it wasn't something I said. Curse? Okay, there we go. This is good. Yes. Which move should be forgotten? We are going to forget Spite. So if I remember correctly, Curse lets them have their HP to mess up another Pokemon. It changes depending on which type of Pokemon is using it. So let me see what it does. I'm pretty sure this one is the move. Curse works differently for ghost types. Which doesn't help me because it doesn't tell you what it does. Okay, so Sartorius has got a thing. So let me check my Pokemon. Sartorius is 16, Blanche is 16, Floor is 15. Irwin is underleveled because why not? I'm gonna switch Link. I'm gonna switch you. I meant to hit switch. Switch you up here. And I'm gonna switch Irwin here. I'm gonna try to get it Benedict to 13, and then we're gonna go in this and just hope to God that we can do it. As someone once said, do whatever feels right, no matter how unhealthy or destructive it is. Sounds like a wise man. I respect that. That is intelligence. As an American, I feel like that is an appropriate thing. We live our life to be self-destructive. So what we're going to do now is this funny trick where you put the Pokemon that you're trying to level in first, and then you swap it with another. But I don't have experience share in the first one. So we're just going to be doubling up. And now we're just going to do return and hope that its friendliness stat is high enough. I don't remember how their friendliness is done, like how much they like you. I think it's based on how long you've had them and if they're in the front or not. I have to double check. It's been a hot minute. Pokemon Crystal Return Move. The effect is return inflicts damage and has no secondary effect. The amount of power in return is dependent on the friendship of the user. Greater user friendship, the greater base power. The base power can be calculated using the following formula. It's super long. How do you improve friendship? Is the next important question. All right. Sorry, I apologize. I'm just trying to read this so I figure out how it works. Okay, it starts with 120. So it gets stuff from walking. It loses if I faint it. So basically, don't let it faint. Lesson learned. All right. That's the weird thing with Pokemon is sometimes like something is so simple is super complicated. It's like your Pokemon has a friendship stat. This is the mathematical formula we use to work it. Uh Honestly, Millen, if you're ever curious, Google Pokemon capture formula. I feel like you might appreciate it just because it's actually super complicated looking and you'll just be like, that's Pokemon. Pokemon is like a cutesy veneer that has like a deep undercrop of just math. Then you'll definitely appreciate the Pokemon capture formula. Look it up. It's wild. Benedict, come on out. Math was definitely my worst subject as a kid. I'm gonna try return again. You better not faint him. Actually, wait, I meant to catch one of these, so actually this is the perfect opportunity. See, I told you. I told you. This looks like something I used to simulate nuclear physics reactor. That's for Pokemon. That's how they calculate if a Pokemon will be captured. It's insane. Okay. Oh, you're still paralyzed. Oh god, I forgot that one sticks around. No, I do not want to put Benedict in. So, Erwin, your time to shine, buddy. My starter. rage. Come on. Thing is, like, Totodile turns into like this ridiculously strong thing. But I'm just sitting here like, come on, buddy. You got this. Take down an owl. You got this. He might actually level up from this, actually. There he is. Okay. And will he level up? Will he? Nope. Okay. We are not hitting the gym. One more loop. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get to 6 hours of streaming to take on one bug gym leader. Okay. We got this. We got this. So I realized I should have swapped this so that Benedict's in the lead. Now we're just gonna use metronome. Because why not at this point? Spike cannon, really? And it hit 2 times. Great. Come on, buddy. You can do this. There it is. Okay. One bug down. Alright, so I'm swapping him to the lead. Switch to Link. We got this. We can power through this. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm not worried about you, Millen. You have work. Though granted, I'm supposed to be doing a, like, nature walk at 8 in the morning. Well, technically 9, but I gotta be up at 8. God. I'm not prepared for this. The things I do for subscribers. By the way, if to all the people in the chat, please subscribe. It would be a great benefit to me, and I would so appreciate if you would subscribe. Just like, please subscribe. Benedict leveled up again. Oh, dude, it's 6 a.m. there. I'm so sorry. I hope you have sick days. Well, actually, you're from Poland. You probably have like half a year's worth of sick days and so many other great benefits because, it's anywhere but America. Millen, no. No, you can't do this. Don't betray me. You were the chosen one. I mean, to be fair though, I do know quite a few YouTubers who are getting their views from less than legit means. One of the funny things is when I first started doing this, I did posts on Twitter and stuff, and you'll get a lot of these accounts that are like, pay us money and we will get you views. And so I did like a quick deep dive. I'm not gonna say it's any level of expertise, but like there's these companies out there that will like facilitate views on your YouTube, which seems counterintuitive. Like the whole point of YouTube is, I'm gonna say first off to actually have fun and like let people enjoy your stuff. But if you're trying to do YouTube as a job, if you're paying somebody to give you views, then you're not making money. It's so odd. And then they're really passive aggressive too, because they'll follow you and then like their bio will say like follow back within X days or we will unfollow. And it's like, okay, I didn't ask you to follow me. You're the one trying to get me to pay you. And drywall, that sounds about equivalent to American bread. We have more sugar in ours, but it's about the same. One of the things I do miss from the UK was like not having as much sugar in the bread. It's like cake. I swear to God, it's like cake. Like even the peanut butter and jelly had less sugar. And I was having like full on, buddy, I've been trying to get you started on all of this. Even me, like we had what's it called? It's not lemon custard. Lemon curd. I had lemon curd like a jar a week and I was still losing weight in the UK because it was just so much less sugar than I was used to. I have put on so much weight lately, and it's American food. American food is so bad for you. Unless you're eating, I bake. I actually do enjoy cooking. So I make bread from scratch, and my family does love it. A couple of things I've made recently is just straight up yeastless bread, just because we were trying to make it quick, but it still counts. I've done all sorts of crumbles. Honestly, I'm the baker in the family. I don't cook meats because I'm always nervous I'm gonna undercook it. But so I've done crumbles, cakes, bakes, not from mixes, by the way, like just make my own cake. Uh, I've not made a buttercream icing though. I've wanted to, but it's just I don't have the energy. I have made sugar, like not sugar, powdered sugar frosting, which is still really good. I was doing it because there was somebody in the family that wanted like somebody to make a cake. And I was like, well, if I'm doing this, I'm gonna actually make it from scratch. So I actually dyed it brown because I made it chocolate. I made it chocolate frosting, so I used cocoa. And then they got mad because like, well, it's brown. I'm like, yes, it's chocolate. Oh, sorry, it's disabled. Why would I keep hitting return? Teleport. Oh, we're out of the fight. I was not expecting that. He just fled from the fight. Honestly, 6 a.m. freshly baked bread hits the best. It's like you just woke up, you want some carbs. There we go. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't sleep right, I imagine I would love being a baker. Because the thing is, I don't want to. I love to cook, but I can't work in a kitchen because I know the stress would just ruin me. But I imagine it's a little less stressful as a baker, just a little. Because like you're not trying to make somebody's like steak right then. You're just making the bread every couple of hours, I guess. You're still got to worry about like it rising and all that other stuff. So it'd probably be a little less stressful, I imagine. It's one of those things where I was like, I would like to. Pardon, I apologize. Dry throat. I'm out of water. It's one of the things where I imagine it would be fun to actually be a baker, like on a large scale, because I do enjoy cooking, but it's not a passion. I just my love language is like providing people things, especially because I came from like a food insecure home. So making people food is my way of like showing affection because like for me to be loved means to be fed because that you food was something that you got because you were being taken care of. So I would like to do it. I like making food for people, but I don't know if I could do it as a job. Come on, buddy. Just beat the bug. Beat the bug up. You can do it. There we go. Okay. See if we can do this. Return. Let's do this. And now it's going to paralyze him. And now I'm going to return him for Irwin. Irwin the Totodile. I mean, I had to name it Irwin. It's a little crocodile, dude. We're gonna go with Mud Slap. Does nothing. Rage. I'm wondering if I should start with the Totodile because that Pineco. If I can do Rage as a setup, it powers up his attack apparently. I just want to finish this and have my ice cream. Irwin leveled up. There we go, boy. Okay. It's not the bread alone. It's the experience of eating fresh sandwiches front of my cabin, then going on a walk up on the beach. See, now you're just making it suck to be American even more. It's like, I can't sit in front of a cabin. I gotta go wake up and work so that I don't have money to buy things I need. So I don't have money because everything is too expensive now. Nothing is anything. They just released like a Coke can that's like that's taller but thinner. So it's still the same amount of content and they're doubling the price. Oh God, just God, this country. Sand attack, really? Great. Pokemon swap. Erwin, save me. Actually, now that you're talking about this, it's making me want to make bread. But I can't stay up and make bread. No, I can't do this. I have to be a responsible adult. 32-year-old man playing Pokemon at 1 in the morning, talking with a stranger from Poland. But hey, that's fun. Hey man, no, my therapist told me not to do that, and I paid them money. uh, I'm kidding, I'm American. I haven't seen a therapist. I would like to eventually. It's one of those things where I would like to see a therapist because the last one I saw was when I was like a kid, and it was probably the least beneficial therapist I've ever had in my life because they asked me every time you say anything, it's like, well, how does that make you feel? And my response is like, angry and like nervous. That's why I'm here. I want you to tell me how I should feel. I know there's different kinds of therapy, so like that's on me for not finding a therapist that worked for me. But at the same time, it's like that obviously wasn't helping. Congratulations. Good for you. Like that's not meant derisively at all. That's me actually being very happy for you being able to find help. Accurate. Accurate response. I can't remember what the type of therapy it was, but the one where it was like, well, tell me how that makes you feel. And it's like, it makes me feel angry and it makes me feel confused and like depressed. That's why I'm here. Help me unpack this shit. You asking me how I feel is not helping me access the feeling. Alrighty. So Benedict's 14, Erwin's 14, Flora's 14. We can do this. I think we can do this. So I'm going to switch Erwin to the beginning. I want to save Blanche and Sartorius for the finisher because they're the ones that powered through that shit. Okay, guys, we're taking one last pick at it. Saving. Don't remind me of my lies. Don't remind me. I just want to do this. We should be capable of doing this. I just realized I should have checked my money to see if I could beat up that if I could have bought that thing that powers up fire moves, and I did not. And don't you yell at me, sir. I just noticed it's all in caps. Okay. We're starting with Erwin. So we're just going to hit Rage over and over again. Because I think it's going to do like a pin missile thing, which will power up his attack. Or I could do that. There it is. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want that to keep going. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, Erwin, you're going back in the ball now. Actually, no. Come on, let's potion him and hope that works. Oh god, is Rage one of those moves that you have to keep using it every round or it doesn't keep it going? Okay. Okay. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose this. No, we're putting in Benedict. Return. Oh no. Oh god. Yep, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. I let it set up too much. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to abuse the fact that it can't hit a ghost type. I thought we did. Oh god. I just want to beat this gym. If I have to load from the last save. Oh my god. We're gonna have to load from the last save, and I'm just gonna be sitting here getting yelled at by a dude in Polish. I wonder if the filter for YouTube will block Polish insults. Do we want to test that? Okay, it's about to use Ledian. Will I change Pokemon? The sun is coming. No. See if we can. No, it's gonna Thunder Punch him. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Come on, Sartorius. Put it to sleep. Put it to sleep. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yes. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal him because it's asleep. And now we're gonna try to lick it to death. The things I get to say on this channel. And it's still asleep. Okay. We got this. We got this, guys. Everybody just keep your fingers crossed. It's still asleep. Lick. We got it. There we go. Okay. We got it. I believe in us. We have faith. Now we just need not to get crit by this thing. I'm gonna see if I can sleep him. If I can sleep him, we might have a chance. Hypnosis. It's not very effective. Oh, evaded it. Okay. Hypnosis. Yes, yes. Channel. We might get it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try Curse, because I think the way it works is it cuts its HP in half, and then does a shit ton of damage to the Scyther. So basically, Sartorius sacrifices his health to curse it, and it takes damage because of the curse. So we're using cheeky strats. If we get through this with none of my Pokemon being fainted, I'm gonna be so freaking psyched. Sartorius, I believe in you. You're the chosen one. Sartorius, come on. I'm gonna risk it. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. Come on. Sartorius, you're the chosen one. All hail. All hail, yes. Okay, I'm swapping him because I don't want to risk him getting knocked the fuck out. So I'm going to switch to Blanche, which I'm hoping is going to be able to resist one single hit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. Sartorius, you gave yourself so that we may live. We were so close. So Pursuit lets you hit a Pokemon that's trying to escape. So it timed it. It timed it. We did it though. We won. Chat, we won. We won. I'm just sad because poor Sartorius did not get the XP for that. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. He crashed. He died so that me we live. So that me we live. Okay. So we beat the gym. Now I'm gonna go heal our MVP, Sartorius, who just tanked that fight from like the beginning. He's the lad. On that note, thank you guys so much for joining us in the stream. It was a pleasure to stream for all of you. We finally beat that gym. I knew Ghastly. Ghastly is the solution to all my problems. But let's take a look. Look at him, the lad. So, on that note, I'm going to go the wildest 5 hours of your life. You learned so much about Pokemon today. For a person that never played Pokemon, you've learned a lot. And now I'm going to grab that one thing. Where is it? Charcoal. Bye. I have so many Pokeballs. I need a few potions. I'm going to take at least 2. And I think I'll take 1 Repel. Oh, does it only have Super Repels? I don't want to pay for a Super Repel. You're going to need therapy from this. I'm sorry. Milan, I am so sorry. You had to suffer through that. Just watching me just flail about trying to not die. Item give. He's gonna get a charcoal, which powers up fire type moves. He's only got 1, but it's his best one so far. Flora's got the grass seed, Benedict's had the thing, and Sartorius is gonna just chill right there for a second. I'm gonna take Benedict's item, take the XP share, and give it to Link. Item, give, XP share, because now we need to power up that up. On that note, we are almost at 6 hours, so I'm just padding this for just a minute, which, again, one of my ethos is I try not to pad things, but I will say that on this one instance, I will pad. I just wanted to get to 6 hours, and then that'll be done. But thank you so much for watching, Milan. I have that message from you. Thank you for joining my Discord. We will figure something out. I'm gonna just learn everything I can about getting a Discord set up. We're gonna have to call it Fennec Fables, and we'll just have a section called the bar. All right. Oh god, we're just gonna scratch him. For all the people that are here at the stream, if you can, subscribe if you would like. I will be doing these about every Monday or so. I might do some random ones throughout the week, but Monday will probably be my guarantee. And I'll just be doing this, chatting with folks in the stream, talking about TTRPGs or your lives. Just, honestly, this is my break. This is what I'm trying to do to relax a little bit. And now, if I could just beat this Oddish, and I'll be done. Come on. Last one. There we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. You've been a lot of fun to chat with. I hope you guys will join me next time, because honestly, this was good. This was fun just to enjoy the relaxing of me flailing at a bug gym. The weakest of the gyms. I'm just flailing at it. Talk with y'all later. Bye.